Hello. Hello, chat. Glad to know that my internet is actually functioning today. Now let's hope it stays that way. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome back. We're continuing Danky King. Sorry about last stream. I don't know. I did not expect my internet to just like start crapping itself like right off the bat. But it did, and that was not fun. There wasn't really much I could do about it. Just my upload speed got really just borked, and you know, I'm hoping. I can't. Okay, I need to talk. All right. We'll get into that. We'll get into that in a little bit. But I just wanted to just remark, like, yeah. So that's what happened. Upload speed got borked. Was not able to properly finish stream yesterday. I was planning on calling it at that point anyways, or close to that point, so you know it just gave me a reason to be like but hello and welcome back to anybody who's tuning in right now. We're just continuing. For anyone curious also, I went back to I went back here and I got everything. I 100% of the previous area. There's only a few bananas that I was really missing, and I got them all. I think I was missing like 5 total. But yeah, so I went back and I got those. So yeah, all accounted for. But I haven't done really much in the new area aside from what you saw on stream. I think I got like maybe a fossil or 2, but pretty much I would just went back to the old area and just like 100% of that. I figured it was fine because like I was doing it off stream because I'm like, well, it's just like a lot of exploring around. So today we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna go. I realized too yesterday that I really did waste a bunch of time just kind of I really wasted a bunch of time just kind of in that first area pounding away because I was watching other people play through and like they just got through that, and I'm like, yeah, there really wasn't much. It was pretty linear. So that was just me kind of yapping about and all that stuff. But you know what? It was fun because I got to yap a little bit because I missed streaming and I hadn't done it in a while. So, but we're back. The consistent crow is returned for now, at least. But yeah, so I did that. I got like maybe a few more upgrades, pretty much, but nothing substantial. I did find out something though, and I'm probably gonna be repeating this. So if you it's a movement tech here. So if you roll, jump, clap, and roll, you extend it by a lot. You extend your jump a ton. So yeah, that became very useful after a while. Anyways, I just love this game. I just love playing it. It just feels good. And I'm glad to see that everyone kind of agrees that this game just feels like amazing. So there's just like a banana floating up there. I'm like paranoid now. I'm like double checking my my stream at all times. Wait, can I like? Oh, that's perception. Oh. Oh my god, my depth perception is so bad right now. Hey, you come back here. Got it. Nice. First banana of the day. Also, I swapped my controls so that now B is jump instead of A, which is very helpful for my brain because my brain struggles with the whole A and B being swapped on Nintendo controllers thing. What did I ping over there? I don't even know. I did not see this before. Or did I? I don't remember. I feel like I would have remembered this. Yeah, so I'm not gonna like spend as much time just kind of mindlessly collecting gold anymore. I'm just gonna kind of go for it. That is the most Banjo-Kazooie ass puzzle piece I have ever seen. What's up with you? Oh, what to do? We've lost 3 of our fragments. A puzzling predicament. If you bring back one of our fragments, we'll give you a banana. We'll give you another one for returning all 3. You got it. I will find your fragments for you. I think I found one. Oh my god, this really is the most Oh, does it just follow me? Oh, sick. That's kind of weird. It reminds me of Come here. Come here. This is the most Banjo-Kazooie shit. Man, now even more so, I want Nintendo to really. Not even more so, I want Nintendo to like get a chance to make a Banjo-Kazooie game. God, Microsoft, just sell Banjo to Nintendo, please. They're like the only ones I trust to even still make 3D platformers these days. There you go. Come on, can you make it up here? You can. All right, get you too. Come here. Let's go. Yeah, the basic gold isn't really as like valuable as getting the chips and stuff. Come on. I got you. I got you. Escort missions. Here's your pieces. Nice. And getting the banana is pretty much like the most useful part. Anyways, also adjusted my sound finally because for some reason I had like on my Windows mixer, I had oh, I see something over there. Wait, on the other side? Oh no! I had OBS like really quiet for some reason. Weird. Something on the other side of that. We'll get to the bottom of it or the top of it soon. Oh. Wait, so where was that? Okay, wait, no. Because it was over here. It was over here somewhere? It would have been over here, right? All right, well, I'm gonna just tear up your store. I'm sorry. Where was it? It was like deep underground. Hold on. Maybe if I dig around, I'll find it. I feel like this is like the most, I don't want to say like tedious part, but it is definitely the part that's like, oh, having to dig around for fossils and stuff and find them. Because you can miss stuff super easily in this, from what I can tell. I'm gonna have to go back around, aren't I? Most likely. I wish there was a bit of a, like, more of an indicator, too. I wish there was a bit more of an indicator as well when it comes to telling you where things are. Okay, that's on the other side. So how do I get around this? Or do I not get around? Is that one of those I gotta go underneath situations? No. Can't go underneath, and I don't think I could go above. Wait, actually, hold on, maybe I can. Where am I? I need to know where I'm at. Oh. I'm in a box. That's where I'm at. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Is there no actual way to get through here? It has to be over here somewhere. And there has to be like a hole in this. All right. Screw it. We're tearing this whole place up. Nope. sorry, I'm destroying your village. There's no other way. What the hell? Wait, unless it was... No, because it would have to have been like somewhere over here. Oh. Let me see. But you can't climb that? You could. Is there any part of this that isn't just this wall? Oh god, I'm doing that thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. But I legitimately do not know how to get that fossil in there. Oh. Sick. What's this? There's a wall here. There is. There's also a treasure chest. Sick. I like when game just tell me where everything's at. Alright. There's one over there. There's one right there. Oh yeah, that's the one I missed. Let's go to this one. That one's like just around the corner. Yay. How did I miss this? Oh no. Anyways, how you been, Chad? How's everyone hanging lately? Oh, I see a fossil. Been a day since we've talked. Nice. Didn't need a map for that one. I've just been working on comms pretty much as I've been off stream time and whatnot. Also, just it's crazy kind of prepping for a big event. I don't know. I think like I'm more concerned about prepping for the event than anything, just because it's been like forever since I've been to an event. You know. That's pretty much like what it is for me, is like, oh man. It has been like an eternity since I've been to any kind of like big nerdy event, right? Got it. Amazing. Anything else around here? Nope. I seriously want to know how the hell I'm supposed to like get down. But do you think maybe it's like right here somewhere? Oh, let's see. If we can use the game's own trickery to see around in the underground, maybe we will find something. Use the game's systems against it. Moles. I can't break that because that's on a platform. There really is like no holes anywhere, huh? Well, I'm sure if I make a map, or if I get a map with that one on it, eventually it'll just tell me. All right, let's just keep exploring. There's one right there. There's a ton. Why are they all over here? All right, well. There's a floating platform. All right, let's just go in the direction of stuff. It's a good idea. I love that these like little rock guys are just so chill about me, you know, just destroying their home. It's like, yeah, it's okay. They've accepted their fate. Their zen-like nature behooves them.
Nice.
Someone tells me there's something inside this big banana. Also, I love how the clap got so strong now that it like actually just breaks rock. There we go. This big jump. What does it say? Hilltop Lair is a haven for turf surfing. Inspiring and practice surfers from all above the ground world meet here. Rush of the wind as you speed down these gentle slopes feels great. Pluck a chunk and get funky. Why does that sound like somebody we know? Like a certain Kong of the funky variety. Is he here? Is Funky Kong here? There's a construction zone. There's like a gold thing over there. What is that? These are, again, these are like the most Banjo-Kazooie ass looking characters I think I've seen like Nintendo ever create. What is it? Ow. Want to hear a story? Not long ago, this big dirt pile came flying through here. It glowed brightly and then plugged our sinkhole. Block sinkhole means none of us can get to the lower layers. To that, this hard purple stuff started glooping all over everything. Even our friends got trapped in it. Pretty sure that purple stuff glopped down from the summit of Steel Peak. What does it say? Notice work in progress. Floating lift platforms are assisting with construction. Watch your head. Oh. Oh, that's neat.
That's nice.
Yes, Pauline, it is nice. Okay, there was a bunch of fossils in this area. There they are. Wow, there's so many. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill that guy to get that fossil, huh? Ah! The music in this area, excuse me. The music in this area is so chill. I sworn I saw one in here too. I unfortunately have to kill you now. Oh no, that one's covered in metal! Not this one. Going from super zen chill music to this. Oh, okay.
This hard stuff. The same gunk we saw before, right?
Have they said who voices Pauline yet? I'm sure somebody has said it. I wonder what that must feel like, just to have like just raw energy gushing at. You know, never mind. Why did I say gushing? I hate that. Why do I do this? It's a good thing there was no one around to hear me say that. Nope. I can't remember basic controls. There we go. Sing.
Whoa!
I love these challenge rooms the most. I feel like these have been my favorite. Hey, Mystics, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. I'm playing some Danky kind. As far as I was going straight, use Y to accelerate. Oh, the game wants me to soif. Whoa! Oh god. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Wait, is this stuff like indestructible? Is that what's going on? Shit. Oh, that's perfect then. Oh, oh. Oh No. I played a Donkey Kong game in like 20 years. This one is not quite like the other ones, an exception at least, but I'm having fun with it. I'm playing, you know, play games. There's something about like 3D platformers and Nintendo games like this that just like they feel good. They feel good to play again. They speak to the inner child, you know? They speak to the inner child in me, and sometimes you just need the simplicity of jumping over stuff. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe. Guys, I swear, I am a gamer. I got this. I got this. I might be close to death, but that's neither here nor there. Whoa! Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, can I retry? Start over. No. Start over. Major nostalgia points. I mean, this game is also full of a bunch of Donkey Kong nostalgia. I think the Donkey Kong game I played the most growing up was Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. And this does harken back to a lot of Donkey Kong Country stuff, so makes me happy to remember all that. Now I just gotta like not fuck this up. Oh, I say as I almost completely fuck it up. Oh. Okay, so it seems like whatever I'm riding on is pretty much indestructible. Oh god. Nice. That was mean. That was mean what I did to that rock thing, but it's okay. It can regenerate. He's fine. So what's up? Good one. Well done. Finish with 20 or more on the clock, and you'll get another banana from our stock. Do over. Okay. Wait, but how am I supposed to do that? How does one achieve that with 20 or more seconds? Am I just supposed to be like a gamer god and just like not? Find yourself going straight. Use Y to accelerate. Okay. Ow. Well, that was not good. There's no way I'm making it with 20 or more on the clock. Especially when I do that. Hold on, start over. Start over. I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't know why controls like elude me sometimes. Like I literally just read what the game says and then like my mind is immediately like, no, press this other button instead. Wait, I think I can make it. I think I can make it with 20. Yes! I did it. Hell yeah. Is Donkey Kong Country 2 the one with the pirate ship? Yes, Donkey Kong Country 2 is the one with the pirate ship. It is also considered the best one of the three. So hey, RPG Haste, welcome. Yeah! Let's see. What can we get? Sonar, better collecting. Better collecting feels like the most useful one. A chunks of terrain you ride on will dissolve at a slower rate. I don't know if that's like that useful right now. I think I want to do. I think I want to do. Monkey. We are in monkey mode. Oh wait, I wanted this move. But how useful is it compared to the other stuff? Better collecting feels super useful, but I like having more moves, so you know what? We're gonna do this. Oh, nice. Wait, so where do I get the where's the last banana? Where's that one at? Is there like a spot on the map where you gotta jump down and get it? Is that what it is? Hold on. So the other Kong's MIA? No. Oh, there it is. Ha! I'm a genius. No, Diddy and Dixie and Cranky are in the game as far as I know. But they're, I think they're a little later. Well, I've met Cranky. I know that Diddy and Dixie are in the game, so I'm sure we'll see them eventually. But at the moment, it's just Donkey Kong and Pauline. All right, sick. I've proved that I'm a gamer on this day. Another one. Oh, it's all covered in mud. It's obviously mud. I don't know why, like, the challenge rooms in particular are always, like, my favorite thing to do. Spiked tide slope. Have I done the other challenge? I think I did. I think I did it last stream. Oh. Oh, nice. Also, the music in these stages is so good. If there's one thing that's consistent throughout all the, like, Donkey Kong games, is that the music is always going to, like, be just amazing. No matter the DK game, that's just how it is, you know? No, let's not do that. But also, I'm like, I love me some puzzles, you know. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Now what if I hit that part in particular? Oh! I'll say myself. I feel like this would... Okay, I got an idea. So if I break off that part, and so then all the spike balls just automatically roll down there, then they'll eventually, Hold on, I'm cooking something here. So we break off even more, right? Oh god, those things are flying. Right, we break off even more, then... Bear with me now. This is all the Breath of the Wild puzzle-y stuff talking right now. Oh, I'm scared. I can't see shit. All right, it's fine. This actually gives me a better angle. Whoa, yay. Perfect. And then they just roll off the map. Look at that. Perfect. See? Genius. Well, except for those ones that are, you know, rolling off to the other side. I mean, truthfully, I didn't need to do any of that. I could have just jumped past them all. But then where's the fun in that? Actually. Wait, what if I create a barrier, you see? Create a barrier. And then they just... Oh, genius. Oh, genius. Again, I don't think I needed to do any of that. one's fine. Alright, now we gotta figure out where that last secret banana is at. And something tells me it is right below. Yep. Uh-huh. Should have seen that coming. Ah! Why does it do that? It's fucking horrifying. Oh, I see. Wait, can I climb that? Oh yeah, I can. All right. Big brain. Perfect. To be fair, I didn't really need to do that. I could have just Bananza'd my way through, but whatever. I like using my big brain, my big monkey brain. Banana. Perfect. And that's that. Gaming. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I've just been working on commission stuff and like a little bit of other art and whatnot. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. There was a moment a bit ago. I kind of made like some posts about it. I mean, every once in a while, I get into that mood of like making a depressing post and whatnot, which I really need to stop doing, to be honest. It's not constructive or healthy, but every once in a while you make like one of those like posts where you kind of just like, really just not feeling anything lately, or like not feeling my own work and all that stuff. And it got really bad in particular like a couple of days ago, when it came to my own art and like working on it and stuff. And I feel like I'm finally starting to shake it off, but in a way where like I definitely needed to give myself like more leeway to just do, how should I say this? I need to give myself more leeway to do like just more interesting things for myself first before really like before like going all in on doing stuff for other people and whatnot. And right now that's part of the reason why I've been like kind of a little slow on doing commissions, because I've been trying to figure some stuff out. And I've been communicating with like people who have calmed me just to make sure like, hey, like I'm working on it, and here's like a time frame of when I'm like hoping to be done, Where the hell is this fossil? But yeah, I'm just grateful people like really like my art enough to want to commission me to do, all that stuff. I've had some fun ones. I'm really happy with the people who have been like, hey, draw Uma Musume. I'm like, hell yeah. What's up? Hello from Architectone Real Estate. We sell plots in the oddest spots. We can build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. Sure. Rock on. Oh, wow. You build one getaway in this lair. Beds are now comfy level 1. Nap in 1 to get a +1 bonus. Is that the DK rap? It is. Donkey Kong is here. Is it the full rap, or is it just that part? Over and over again. Donkey Kong is here. It sounds like it's just that part. I don't think they put the full DK rap in here. It would seem. All right. Cute.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Hmm?
It's our getaway. Isn't it great? There's a big closet, and we can listen to music too. And this bed is so comfy. After we get some shut-eye, we're gonna wake up full of energy. Ooh, it's like our own little hideout. It's so exciting. Well, Rumi, good night.
Aw, she's so cute. I do really think it's funny that like they committed to just Pauline speaks perfect English. Meanwhile, DK monkey. He don't speak too good. What's up? Do you know how to do a chunk jump? Just press B while holding the chunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It's one of these situations, huh? Oh. Who needs it when I could just do that? Heh. Oh, wait. That actually gets you higher than a regular jump. I just realized what this move is. I just realized what this is. Chat, that's DK's down B in Smash Brothers. What the hell? Oh, wow. The developers of this game really did a lot of their homework when it comes to this. That's actually interesting. I didn't realize that until like looking at it properly. Oh, my brain immediately thought it said cockoid. It said crocoid. There we go. Get fucked, skeleton. That was a Mario spin jump. Wait, does he have it here? No, if you go and look at his down B in Smash Bros, it's the exact same. Like the charged version of it. That's a nice little detail, though. I'm glad that that's like kind of what they're leaning into. You know, I might as well just get this right now. It is kind of similar to Mario's spin jump, but I think, well, it's funny because now that you say that, like, they both kind of have that, don't they? Interesting. I do like that it does give you, like, more airtime. Oh, and then you can do a spin after it. Up B. Oh, yeah, up B, you're right. Why did I think down B? What was I thinking of when it get... Nice. Ow. Oh. Sick.
I knew it. This is all because of boys.
I haven't played Smash in a while, and also I never played DK, so that like should tell you my knowledge. Why did I think it was his down B? Who has a spinning down B? Oh, it's Dr. Mario, right? Dr. Mario has a spinning down B. Yay! We did it. What's up? Oh, the talent that's singing just now. That was you, wasn't it? We've never heard anyone sing so beautifully before. You rock. You should perform a concert in our village. Okay.
No. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No
What?
way.
Why not?
I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
Not too bad. Your voice is wonderful. Well, then we suppose you should surf away. Yep. Yes, we will. Why does the game keep give me tutorial and be like, this is how you do the thing? But before that... Oh yeah, well I could also just punch my way up, huh? There's gotta be something in here. Ha! Made it. And obviously there's something up here, right? I didn't just come up here for nothing, right? Honoring the climbers of Peel Peak. Read more. Made it to the top of Peel Peak. The breeze up here is amazing. We found some treasure while climbing. We stashed it here for now, but we'll take it home eventually. Where is it? Where's the treasure? What do you mean? Was that it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There was nothing? Oh, never mind. You know what they say? Gamers don't look up. And they are correct. Banana. Why don't gamers look up? That is an honest like an honest thing to wonder. Why don't gamers look up? I don't think there's any like intrinsic thing that makes us not want to look up. Oh, here I am doing everything I can. Oh, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. There's a thing over there. Sick. You don't look up in real life, so are you sure? You see, that's the difference. In real life, I do look up a lot, but in games, for some reason, that part of my brain just does not cooperate. I've been in here, I think, right? I got these. Do you guys not look up on a beautiful sunny day sometimes, gamers? I can't get out. I do. Sometimes you gotta marvel at the beauty of the world around you. Sometimes. Ow. Oh, that's where the bed was at. Donkey Kong. We must kill this man to heal him. Alright, now that I go all like, because I was exploring a little bit around on my own off stream, and like I saw a bunch of things, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna save that for stream. Alright, what's up with you? Welcome, welcome, one and all. It's time for a question with Quiz Tone. Ooh. Ready to begin? Here we go. Alright, give me your quiz. What do you need before you can buy new fashion at any style shop? Fossils. Fashion sense. Ding, 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 you got it! Yes, fresh outfits can give you a swanky new look, but that's not all. They can also boost some of your abilities. Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What did you lose when Void Kong first arrived and attacked Ingot Isle? Helmet. Ding, ding, you got it! You see, I remember. You got a helmet, just like all your monkey friends. How do we know? You asked. There's some trivia we won't spill. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp, because here it comes. What's an unexpected alternate use for a gold bullion you can unearth? Throwable explosive. Ding, 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 you got it! Throw that gold bullion for an explosive kabling, but truth be told, you'll get a bigger bang from boom bombs. Congratulations, you got them all right. A fabulous prize for you. Is it bananas? It's bananas. Love everyone being coy and being like, do you guess what you got for solving my puzzle? Is it banana? It's bananas! The whole fucking game. Of it. Do you know it's funny realizing that those guys kind of fashion? Oh, Frankie. Hey, Ramby. It's time to kill Cranky Kong. He's closer to heaven than he's ever been, but we need to bring him back down to hell. What up, Cranky? Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. Okay. Took some effort, but I worked out the crook's hiding spot. That's right, got this whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, you ask? Oh, no one. Just the fiend behind all of these banana burglaries. No hoard is safe. I'd have sent some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for your little mining misadventure. No choice but to do it all myself. I knew the fiend at fault, so I got on Ramby and left the island behind. Should have been you digging all the way down here after the banana bandit. Better thank me for doing your job. What a rotten crook, I tell you what. No one should get away with dressing like he does. All flash and shine. Who does he think he's impressing down here? Anyway, I'm poop. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now, and you can bet that'll change. Here, I got something for you. Thanks, Frankie. Sick. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. I think I want to max out punch power, like, immediately. I think that's probably gonna be my next goal. Everything else can wait. There's something about the image of Cranky Kong, like, slowly, like, ascending to heaven. Like, we will not let him go quietly into the night. He's here forever. Yay! Damn, there's a lot of them here. Oh, we're almost done. We just need 3 more. And a treasure chest to boot. Why do these balloons make the Korok noise? That concerns me. Alright, do I have any of them marked on my map? Okay, I have 2. I have 2 of the 3. There's one all the way at the tip of the banana. And there's one over there. Oh yeah, I remember I saw that one. And then there's the mystery one that's still in here somewhere, and I don't know how to get to it. It pisses me off. It's in here somewhere, I know it. Anyways, should I just fast travel? Let's just fast travel.
Should we teleport?
Yes. Oh, there it is.
That's nice.
Yay! We almost got all of them. Ow. Is that a fossil? You bet it is. And it's mine now. We need a light? Need a light, huh? Oh. I got just a thing for you. We did it! Yay! If your light so warm, so bright, please have this banana made warm me from the inside out. I'm so, like, not sure about, like, how these bananas work. Like, are they actually rock, or are they, like, actually banana in the middle? It's confusing. Get the one up there? Yes, I did. Okay. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, I was talking about just like the idea. It's like, I guess where my brain is at when it comes to like certain stuff like that is like, I've never really felt like I've achieved burnout, like personally, but I've definitely felt like I've come close to it, you know, in a lot of cases. So I always kind of try to like have a moment to reevaluate anytime I like start feeling like I'm maybe burning out a little bit, you know? It's like, okay, maybe it's time to kind of like take a little bit of a break, or reevaluate what's going on. I feel like a lot of people kind of, you know, skip that part, the whole recharge phase, which you kind of need to do. I think more than anything right now, like it's like the idea of not taking proper breaks can really like mess you up. That's like in all capacity, like all of life, right? It's something you kind of just have to like learn to do as you get older. When you're younger, you feel like, oh, I got plenty of time. I got all the time in the world. I can do whatever I want. But then like you actually get to the point where you're like, oh God, no. Or not that, no, it's the opposite actually. It's, you start thinking to yourself, oh no, if I don't do it now, it'll never get done. I'm gonna get too old before I'm able to accomplish the thing I want to do. And it's like, no, you're always gonna have time, you know, barring anything crazy happening, but like you're always gonna have time, you know, work on stuff. And it's important to kind of have that recharge period, otherwise you end up like really burning out. But I think also another aspect of it is not just recharging, but refocusing. Because like sometimes you will give yourself a goal that's like way too complex, right? And you know that you're never gonna accomplish it, so you're just like, ah, well. You know, it's like you give yourself an impossible task, and then like you get, I should say this, you get frustrated when you're like, why didn't I complete the impossible task? And it's like, well, why do you think? Wasn't in here. All right, I need to go back into that cave and figure out what the hell is going on. But yeah, I think like, I don't know. It's weird. And it's obviously different for every person, right? Like not everyone is going to, you know, not everyone is going to respond to that stuff the same way. Like I think some people are just like wired to kind of constantly keep going. And the thought of slowing down, like, the thought of slowing down truly like scares them. Like they need to be on that. Oh wait, it's not there anymore. Why isn't it popping up? Whoa, did I get it already? I guess so. All right, what are we looking at now? How's the collection going? All right, so we got Hilltop Fragment Restoration. We are missing, we're missing a couple. We're definitely missing a good amount. Did I check this out already? I don't think I did. Let's go over there. I think I was about to check that out when my stream started dying yesterday. Yes, I did not check this out. Okay. No, wait, I did. I did do this one. Okay. You don't even need a turf surf for this. Okay, I got that one. Okay, what else haven't I done around here? Wait, did I go into that one? All right, well now I gotta check every banana hole. I hate myself for saying it that way. Ooh, another challenge. Oh, again. The cockoids. I know I'm not the first one to make that joke, and I'm not gonna be the last. Ah. Dude did not want to die. Get devastated. It really is kind of busted that you could just like devil trigger whenever and you get it back so fast. It's like you have no reason to never not use this. To never not Bananza. Is there any... Nothing else in here. Can I find a treasure chest so it could point me in the direction of the last fossil? Fossile. I like that the map also changes. I'm wondering if that's why the frame rate of the map kind of like dies, is because like it actually shows you like terraforming everything. Oh, I didn't go to the top of the metal banana. I didn't go to the tip. Wait, can I climb it? Nope. Alright, what do you got? Ah, sorry. Thanks for getting rid of that odd indestructible metal. Now, hello from Construct Tone Development. We make a break, whatever it takes. Looking to dive farther down? Well, information is still in the way. You can't punch through it, and our usual demolition methods could take years. Hate to ask since you've already been such a big help, but could we probably expedite the process for a small fee? Demolition like this would usually be $9,999, but since you're so nice, we'll slash that price. Alright, sure. I got more than enough, buddy. I could have done the 9,000. Okay, so he was just trying to nickel and dime me. What an asshole. I thought these guys were nice, but turns out they're dicks. Hey there, big fella. You're pretty amazing, you know that? You smashed through 3 of stone in this lair. That calls for a little reward. Here, have a celebratory banana. Wait, you just gave me bananas for breaking stuff? Hell yeah. Never mind, it does do good to fuck around. Wanna see you smash stats? Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, there's fucking bonuses. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, we got the Minecraft. We got the Minecraft stats broken down into blocks. That's crazy. I can't believe we got rewards for fucking just destroying stuff. Okay, so the game does incentivize you to just break everything as much as possible. Okay, good to know. Alright, what are we looking at though? Banandium gems. Missing 20. And we're missing... missing a few more. Before we go into the next layer, I just want to get as many as I can. I think I'm gonna buy a map. I haven't done that so far, but we have a shit ton of gold, so I might as well use it. And I cannot find any treasure. Wait, hold on. What if I... Oh, there we go. Get a map for me? No. I have an energy drink, though. How low can I go? Oh. Give me something. Final map. final fossil. Perfect.
Should we teal?
Yes. Where is it? Oh, holy shit, it's down there. Wait, so down there does not count as a different layer? That's still the same layer? Oh, okay. All right. Well, then never mind. Let's go. Oh. There it is. Got them all. Hell yeah. Nostalgia country. Gee, I wonder what this could be. Wow. That's literally just DK country. The music and everything.
That's good.
Yeah, I knew there was a secret in there. Oh, I love that you don't even have that platform. You can literally just do the DK thing. I like that it's a remix of the music too. Oh, this is such a good redo of the song. Oh, it felt too short. I kind of wanted it to be longer. Aw. Oh, wait, no, there's supposed to be 3 here. Oh, there's gonna be more. Ha! Can't get past me. Oh, all right. We found one secret. Whoa! Again, why are you crocodiles? There's something down there. Now I gotta find the secret to get down there. Honestly, if they ever release a DLC pack that's literally just like, hey, if they ever release DLC that's literally just like, hey, we're just putting in a bunch of old Donkey Kong Country levels, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Okay. There's a thing here, which tells me that there's a way to get down there. Oh. No! I missed something. Oh, I see it.
That was close.
Whoa! Hold on, I could get to it. Oh. There we go. Ah, no, wait, that wasn't it. I missed it halfway. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Oh! No fucking way. It's just straight up DK's house. Treasured memories. Wait, can I take it? Wait, can I zoom in? No, no, go back. Go back. How do I move the camera? No, it won't let me. Oh, you can see in the corner. Oh, it's a picture of Cranky, DK, Diddy, and Dixie. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, can I just destroy DK's house? That's so adorable. I love that. I love that little detail. Do I officially have all three? I do. We're donezo. Amazing. Amazing level. Really banking on your knowledge of the original Donkey Kong Country for like where those secrets are. Okay, so that was 3. We're still missing. Okay, so treasured memories. That was those at the end. They were missing 2 still. Don't know if they're in here. We'll check. They also. Fossils. Okay, so there's only those. So we got all the fossils. We're only missing 2 bananas though. That's fine.
Lloyd is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big trouble.
What's this? Saga of the Exploratone, verse 1. Where did the fractones come from? What is the origin of us? Curiosity consumes us. After much research, we think we know where we will find our answers. The road leads underground, so underground we shall go. Into the depths deeper than we can imagine, we shall find the origin of us. That's really existential. Hell yeah. Hooray! Ha! The gold one. I wonder if these gold ones are all going to be the same. Quaking for gold. I don't like that phrasing. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's how these work. I'm over here, like, trying to slap him. Like, yeah, that's how that works, right? Jesus, frame rate. Oh, God, frame rate. No! That's not bad. That's not too bad. Oh, I was gonna talk about this, but, like, I don't know if anybody has noticed through, like, any of my online posts, but I've been, like, my typos have been crazy bad lately, like extremely bad. It's becoming concerning. Like I'm not proofreading anything before I post it, and it's getting real blatant. Like in some of like the last bit of posts that I've done, I'm like I misspell one thing very crucially, and I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that? I don't know. Yeah.
I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help.
Hell yeah.
I can't sing for you, DK.
Can you? Will you? Yeah! I set the rumble to soft and it's still going crazy in my hands. Whoa. Canyon layer. That area was pretty small. I thought it would be more substantial than that. Yeah! Banana. Hell yeah. We're going all in on power. We just need one more skill point. All right.
Someone in trouble.
Back to destroying everything. Amazing. This game just has such satisfying feedback, you know? Oh, whoa, 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 mamma mia. A lot of items. This game just has such satisfying feedback. Like everything just ooh, stimulation in the brain.
Good one.
You gotta leave. Oops. Missed. Did he respawn? Because I need him? Or no? I don't think he respawns. Whoopsie. Hey, what's that? Oh, that rock looks like a giraffe. Fossil. Hell yeah. Alright, big banana time. Alright. The brutes took our bananas. What's wrong? Thank the tones for friendly faces. We need your help. The 3 scoundrels from something called Void Company stormed through here not too long ago. They took all of our bananas and then took off. Will you save our day by chasing them away? Do you just ever not rhyme? Rock on, you're the best. We knew you'd say yes. I guess not. And was headed toward Long Neck Plateau, just past here. Hope everyone is okay. Damn. I was hoping that was hiding something, so then I could get objects from that, but don't look like it. Ooh, I knew it. Always check the beginning area, because we might be missing something. Is that really all that's up here? Oh wait, no, there's a thing over there. Ooh! Such a master platformer. Nothing? What if I climb up here? Oh! Ton of stuff up here. There's a whole area up here. What the hell? Amazing. And they had a music disc. See, that's why you don't. The way forward is not always the best way to go, Chad. It's always you gotta check out other stuff first. Because then you have to backtrack, and then you don't want to do that. Because then it's annoying. Well, not that annoying, because I actually just love maneuvering in this game. Alright, now where am I going? Do you want me to climb the smokestack? Oh. I don't think I can climb this all the way. Oh. Hello? Oh. Wow, this is the most Banjo-Kazooie ass, like, banana slash, like, star slash jiggy placement ever. Crazy. No, is there anything else? Like something over here? Nope, does not look like it. Oh. Well then. Game. Okay. Just doing the utmost. Wow, all that before even going into the main area.
You found a map.
Hell yeah, I did. See, this is why you should always explore as much as possible before proceeding. There's like a whole ass bespoke area down here.
Nice one.
This is what knowledge, this is what years of playing platformer knowledge is like just bestowed upon me, honestly. I do kind of like, that is one aspect of, I think, more modern games that is like kind of depressing, is that the 3D platformer kind of went by the wayside for the most part for like a bit, and there wasn't like a lot of really like high quality 3D platformers like coming out for a bit. Aside from pretty much just remakes of like old ones. Like I still think to this day that one of the best 3D platformers to come out in recent times was the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Like what a amazing set of like remasters slash remakes. Honestly. And it is unfortunate that that studio did not get a chance to make more aside from Crash 4, which is also really good, you know? But like, yeah, no. But shitty Activision. Just gotta ruin everything for everyone. Alright, now I gotta check if there's anything in here before I leave. What the hell is that? I didn't even see that. Alright, we're gonna have to go back up there. But yeah, like there really wasn't. Aside from all that.
Nice one.
Nintendo, luckily, was still, like, for the most part, making them.
Ow, lucky.
Right? Like, we saw Nintendo making, like, bespoke platformers and whatnot. Which I think is awesome. But now we're definitely in an era where it's, like, it's not just Nintendo. We have, like, thanks to Astrobot, we have Sony, like, actually making decent platformers again. You know? What's that say? That's not in English. I can't read that. There's something here. Oh, there it is. Banana! But I think because of that, I noticed that there's like a lot of people who generally do not do a lot of like exploring in games. Like they pretty much rely on the game telling them exactly where to go as opposed to just like discoverability. Which in part, I also think a lot of games are not designed super well for discoverability, like a lot of more modern games, but... Yeah. Can I change this? Whoa. Wow, I have not picked up that many music discs. Uh... 2D... Oh, need to get it for 2D challenge course? Alright, let's go back to Getaway.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Do you get more dialogue, or is it the same one?
There's a lizard up there. Do you see
You
it?
get unique dialogue each time.
How did it stick to the ceiling like that? Now I'm worried it's gonna fall on me. Ugh, so much for getting any sleep.
Aw. I like that. That's so cute. I feel like Nintendo is not known for doing stuff like that because they've hated voice acting. They've hated voice acting in their games for like years. Okay, so this is where you would see, oh, there's a thing up there, and then there's a thing up there, and then there's a thing up there. Rainbow-colored smoke spouting out of the smokestack is real pretty. Seems Banandium gems have sprinkled their glittery color on all sorts of stuff around here. Can't say we mind such a lovely sight. It inspires everyone to work even harder. Refinery foreman. Interesting. Hey, hold on, I want to check something. Okay. Oh god. Why?
Time's almost up.
Oh.
We made it.
Hell yeah. Sick. Alright, good. Exactly what I wanted. We're almost at max punch power. Alright. Okay, it seems like we've gotten most of, or if not all of the ones here. So I think we might be good. I think I can proceed now.
Ready. Go! I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Oh, is the music finally starting? Are we finally getting music now? What the hell? You're not a giraffe. Banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place. Now the only bananas we have left are the ones those varmints missed. Oh, this guy's got a cowboy accent. Say, would you mosey by our village to make sure everyone's okay? You got it, sir. I will mosey on over there. Oh, we got like a western vibe here, huh? Oh, hell yeah. What the hell? Oh, lots of fossils here. Give me music! I need CDs. Ow. My controller is going crazy with all the rumbling in this area. Insane. Anything else? No. Ooh, I like this song. Oh, hell yeah. I love breaking and entering in video games. Unpilfered potassium. These people really, like, everyone here just has an obsession with banana. And again, it's making me want banana. Or banana ice cream or a banana smoothie or something banana adjacent. I crave it now. This banana propaganda has gotten to me. Flattened real good. Oh, I don't like the way he enjoys that. I don't like the term flattened real good. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I can see them everywhere. That's another underground area. Well, hot damn.
A banana?
Wow, there is a lot of these. Oh, there's the town. Spawny bananas around here. They're all yours, pal. You know, for complaining about having your bananas stolen, you're not too concerned about me just taking them, huh? Oh. Okay, there's got to be another way down there, right? Maybe down here? Oh. That's all solid.
Okay. Yeah.
It's got to be over there somewhere, then. I just got, you know, speaking of Spyro earlier, I just got reminded, or I got flashbacks of, I just got flashbacks of, like, the, what was it, that one level in Spyro 2, I believe? Where you had to do you go into the little, like, western town, you have to do a little shootout, mini game. God, that's a thing, too. I feel like a lot of early, like, late 90s, early 2000s platformers really had a thing for having, like, mini games inside of their platformers. Except for Nintendo. Nintendo didn't do that as often. It was mostly, like, a lot of, well, Nintendo didn't start doing that until, like, the early 2000s. Like, when the GameCube era. But for the most part. No! Actually, now that I think about it, technically, Mario 64 had it. It was up. And have more than one getaway in this lair, correct? Very good. Here's your getaway concierge for this lair. We can simulate different store clerks for your shopping convenience. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to go to the actual store. It's crazy. Bananergy tie. Increase the amount of bananergy. Increase your speed in mud and fresh snow by 20%. Oh, dark blue percent. Increase your speed in mud and fresh snow. I think I like the dark blue a little bit more. But we could dress up Pauline like a cowgirl. I think we might. Oh, we could do Emo Kong. Oh my god. We have Emo Kong colors. That's awesome. We're doing Cowgirl Pauline. I will hear nothing else of it. Don't want this. No. We're gonna go with dark blue. Meowdy, sir. Well, meowdy to you. How's it going? Hope you've been having a... We've been having a good day. Oh, I forgot to tip him. We've been having a good day. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. You get to relax now, buddy. You get to enjoy your weekend. Psych, we're adults. Sometimes we work on Saturdays too. There is no escape, truthfully.
Check this out.
Look at that. We got. Couldn't they have given her some shoes? Why she gotta always be barefoot? That is not safe for a child. Amazing. So tired now. I'm glad to be home. Hell yeah. Now you get to enjoy me playing Donkey Kong. I haven't made that much progress in the hour and a half that I've been playing, to be honest. I've just kind of been like fucking around, just breaking stuff.
That ledge outside makes me nervous. If you walked off it in your sleep? Yikes. Maybe if you tied one end of a rope to this bed and the other end around your waist, that'd keep you safe. Oh, no way. Now that I'm thinking about that drop-off, I'm never gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, why do I ever need to upgrade my health if I could just do this? Honestly. Also, I love that Pauline's whole gimmick is that she just has constant intrusive thoughts and she cannot sleep at night. She's so real. Just like me, for real, for real. There's a false one there. I too have intrusive thoughts that I can't get out of my head before I sleep, and they haunt me. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Boom. I just got a text from my friend because we've been, you know, I'm deep in the Uma Musume mines, right? And my friend, like, we've been just sharing like progress with one another on like what runs we're doing and whatnot. And I did a run because I followed somebody. I followed somebody who had like an S rank, like triple. I followed somebody who had like this really good stat, Symboli Rudolph. Was it Symboli Rudolph? Yeah, it was. They had like a perfect stat, Symboli Rudolph, with like triple spark speed, which this means nothing to people who don't play Uma Musume, but I just want to talk about it. And I was doing a run with Silent Suzuka, and I ended up like doing this amazing run with only an F in stamina, which you are not supposed to have an F in stamina by the end of a campaign run. But because I literally just like relied on, okay, you pop your abilities when you're supposed to pop your abilities, she made it through with my double S speed, because I'm just a master like that. Hell yeah. Does this go all the way to the next layer? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Whee! Secrets. So many.
A banana.
I'm like deep into the Uma Musume mines. I cannot even lie about that. It's insane how like I'm horse pilled right now. Where the hell? Where is this? This is like a whole ass other area. Oh, it is a whole ass other area. I'm not even on the main island anymore. Sick. I love secrets. What's up, buddy? Want to build a barrel cannon here? Sure. Yeah, go for it. I see. Is that rock guy just a house? Yes. I don't know if you've noticed, but these rock guys can just become whatever they want to be. They truly live an existence that we envy as people, you know? Imagine just being able to just look like whatever you want to look like. Truly. If I was just a rock person, that would solve all my issues. I say that, but then you have the way I was about to say, God, I wish that was me. Yeah, but then you have cases like The Thing in Fantastic Four, and then you're just like, maybe being a rock person isn't all that cracked up to be. And you're like, here's the thing. This is the refinery foreman's private property. Yeah, outsiders are not allowed to tread on these grounds. That means you. And no getaways or barrel cannons are to be built around here either. Foreman's orders. Oh, that's too bad. Fuck the foreman. I'm making a house. Would you like to build a getaway? Yes. I'd enjoy getting the age super slow, like The Thing, TBH. Wow, you get like big health bonuses just for having getaways. That's crazy. I mean, I don't need it right now, but... Hello, sir. I feel like the idea of aging slowly, I think, appeals to a lot of people until they realize just how, like, actually sad it can be, you know? Oh, we'll go towards the end, but it'll be fine when we build different. Jabber, I don't know if I believe that, bud. I don't know if you truly are built different. you know? Like, I believe in you and everything. Like, I think, you know, I think you're a pretty swell guy, but, I don't know if immortality might be your calling. That can be said about everyone, though. I think most people would, like, see, like, yeah, I'd love to be immortal. Me, personally, no. I would instead like the idea of reincarnation to be, like, a very, you know, like, just a confirmed thing, because I would love to live multiple lifetimes with, like, vague knowledge of my previous lifetime. You know what I mean? It just seems nice. Wait, what do I need the explosive rock for? What is this for? What am I exploding? But anyways, yeah, that sounds a lot nicer to me, personally, I think. Wait, what is this explosive rock for? It wants me to explode something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, aim, right? Get fucked! Any more gators around here? Oh, this really does last a long time, huh? I think somebody online posted that you could literally go through the entire game just doing this, and, like, you could... It does a lot. And I believe them. Reincarnation is totally real. That's my one true delusion. I don't have to wonder about it being real because in my head it's just real. You know what, then? I would like the option to choose. You know what I mean? Like, what if you could choose what you're reincarnated into? Like, you get like a 3-choice option, right? And you get like an opportunity to re-roll depending on how well you did in that life, right? Like, oh, you did, yeah, you know what? You caused a war or you spread a plague, so you don't get a re-roll this run. But like next run, yeah. Next, you know what? You saved an orphanage this time, so we're gonna give you a re-roll, right? Like, good deeds award you a re-roll. Can you tell that I play too many roguelikes? I'm like, wait, no, hold on. We gotta re-roll those stats real quick. It's like doing a Hades run, you know? The Hades run of life. My IV's in defense. Is that how it works? Is that the next evolution of that? Is just like, what do you spec into? You see, that's how I'm playing Uma Musume. It's just like, all right, what is your legacy? What is my Uma's legacy? What stats do you start off with? Do you start off with more speed, power, you know? I don't know who was the person who developed, like, who was the one who created roguelikes, but I think they really were cooking with something, you know what I mean? Like, they really, like, created a format of game style that just truly speaks to people. But I think it's also just like the I think it's also just like the variety of things you can do in like roguelikes and stuff like that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, if Hades 2 wasn't in early access, I'd be playing the fuck out of the game constantly. But it's because of the fact that it's kind of like it's still very much in early access that I haven't really like dug too deep into it. I own it. I just haven't been playing it update to update. Part of me kind of wants to start doing that because like I kind of got FOMO because I miss Hades. So much so that I even was all like, maybe I should go back and replay the first one. You see, and I thought because they showed up in the Switch 2 Direct, I thought that Supergiant was like getting close to doing like 1.0, you know? What the hell? Oh yeah, it was this area. Wait, hold on, I just realized something. There's a whole underground network down here. Oh, you gotta get here via mine card. Oh, that's how you go. Oh, I see. What the hell is that? How did I miss that? Monkey. Hello, Rosie. Hola, Rosie. ¿Cómo estás? It's time to monkey around. All right. Well, then we just progress forward up here, and then we'll come back to that. I'm kind of keeping to what I said before, in which, like, if I ever need to do cleanup in an area, I'm probably just going to do that off stream. Also, I know this is supposed to be purple, but it looks a little too pinkish to me. You know what I mean? It's like a little too pink. Die, skeleton. There we go. Oh, but yeah, I really want Supergiant Games to just, like, please give me, because I know Hades 2 went through a massive update recently, but I still, like, I want to wait till 1.0, you know? To be honest, if I do go back to playing Hades 2, I might just start over from the beginning, because I did not make that much progress on it.
Let's do this.
On my initial run, because I literally think I only played it when it first went into early access. Hell yeah. Gaming. I think the only other time I played like a roguelike in early access was Dead Cells. I remember when Dead Cells first came out, I was like super obsessed with it. I think I have data for it on my Switch of me like... I went crazy. Get fucked. You're not dead yet? Get over here. Dead Cells is fun. I think the last time I did play it though was when the Castlevania DLC came out. I did not get that far in it though. There is a banana. You. Welcome to the Style Shop. You can use your Slayer's fossils to buy yourself a new fashionable attire. Yay. Guys, should we go full emo Kong? Should we do it? I kind of want to see what the black fur looks like. It feels blasphemous, to be honest. I'm doing it. Anything else around here? Sends your Kong Bananza time by 60%. Oh, if you get level 2. You get a gold version of her thing. All right. Let's check out Black Fur DK. Oh. It's kind of weird to look at. Also, I did get the other colors.
Looking good.
It's pretty crow-coated, yeah. I think it looks better because, like, the purple one looks too pink. I think it just might be something to do with the colors in this game, but yeah, the purple one looks way too pink. Donkey LGBT? I think Donkey Kong would be an ally, 100%. You know? Now you need purple pants. If I can find some, yeah. I'm sure there are purple pants. Hey, what's up, buddy? What do you need? We store bananas we use in the refinery right here in this village, or we did before they were stolen. You might be able to round up a few left behind the Underhoof warehouse. Oh, bananas underground.
Let's go get it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it would have more dialogue. We're good. I don't need to go anywhere right now. Oh, I see stuff. I seriously can't wait to hear what the explanation is for the golden crocodile skeletons. Because there's no way it's not the Kremlings. What's up? Want to build a minecart track here? Wow, you guys are really just fucking making me pay for everything? Come on. Do I look like I'm made out of money? A little bit. I'm kind of filthy rich right now, but still. What is this? Oh. Whoa. I am now breaking into your house. And stealing your things. I can literally sense another banana there. That's crazy. But first I want to get this fossil. Okay, where was this banana? There it is. Banana. Let me out! What the hell is that? What is that? Oh. Hello? What the hell is this? There's a banana on the other side of this. Oh, sick. Oh, it also led me to a banana. Nice. Crystal fish. Is there anything that I can... Do I just... I'll wait for now. Oh. Cool. Where was the banana on the other side over there? I want it. Oh, hey, what's up? Where is this all clear? We can stand tall. Oh. Oh, that's where the banana was. When did I punch a hole in this place? There's so many of them here. Sick. This guy needs his bits. Come here.
Okay.
Oh, the soft sand. Okay. Oh, they just die in water. Okay.
Steady.
You can't just carry them? Nope. Tried that before. Didn't work. I fear my sand bridge might not be that effective.
Focus.
Yeah, it doesn't let you carry him. Follow me. Don't fall in the water. I got one. And now you. It kind of worked. Oh, it worked. I'm a genius. Hell yeah, now I got double banana. I'm assuming that's how it wanted me to solve it, right? It feels right. But who knows? Who knows with this game? I feel like you could just do whatever you want in this game and it works. I see a barrel. Barrel of fun. The hell is that?
Steady.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. A bomb. Ah! Hell yeah. I love explosives in video games. Okay. I just did all the work for me. Nice. I love that.
Let's go.
Be another nostalgia one, please. No. This music just hits so good. Oh. Huh. Ah! Oh, cool. Oh! It's like a maze. Find the bombs. Is it? Is it like a maze? Is it find the bombs? Ah, it is. What's happening? Oh.
Focus.
Oh, sick. That worked out. So I'm assuming the banana is in here somewhere. I just gotta look for it. Or not, because I feel like it would have pinged. Alright, never mind. Onwards we go. Ah, there we go. Is this not a little bit of cheating that I can just see through the walls? Not take some of the tension away. I was about to say as I run into a bomb. Then I'll take some of the tension away from this endeavor. This thing's got a big radius. I can break the lines. Ah. You know, like that song. It's like that smashing pumpkin song. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Now, why did I quote Smashing Pumpkins? I don't know. Ow! Oh, hell yeah, I love stuff. Alright, that other banana's gotta be in here somewhere. No? Nope, no banana? Guess not. Ah, why? Wasn't even that close to it. Oh, there's the bombs. Manan? What does that mean? Yes, Rosie. Banan. Whoa. My own incompetence. I don't know how I messed that up. I keep forgetting the controls of this goddamn game.
Steady.
Alright, not bad, not bad. We do better. Mañana. Oh wait, no, I think I can climb that. Hey, I climbed that easy. No problem. Gaming.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Ooh.
That was fun.
Okay. And now we proceed forward. I feel like every corner I turn is just something. And it like it low-key stresses me out a little bit because I'm just like, what did I miss? What am I missing? I need to like decimate the corner of every single room before I leave it. Lest I forget something. Or unless I miss something.
Awesome. Oh,
Yay! I love causing property damage. Oh, this is just like a purse you could stand on. Oh. I think I've collected a majority of things already in here. All right. Whoop. Oh no, I can't climb it. Ha! Like that. Banana! Oh. I like that you could just be in this form throughout the majority of the game. Like no caveats or anything. Like you could just be this. Wait, can I ride the minecart like this? Oh my god. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this angle. Why are they just sticking out like that? Why are they? You can't fit all that inside. Oh no! 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 That was crazy. Why were they jiggling like that? That was insane. That's how I want to be whenever I ride a train. You know, just cheeks out, just full, full jiggle. It was like a Nike character. Like you know when you know that game Nike, the mobile game, and when they shoot the gun, their ass just jiggles at like 95,000 miles per hour. That's what that reminded me of. Hello, house. Like to build a getaway? Yes.
it's our getaway.
They jiggle incredible. Ah, so it only goes up to a +3 bonus. Okay, that's good to know. You know, we should get that +3 bonus while we're here. Hey, Donkey Kong is here.
Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-dunk. Hear that? It's the minecarts moving around. I love the rhythm. It's like music. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-dunk. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-splish. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-boom. Whoa, what do you think that was? It's probably fine. Good night.
Adorable. Well, yeah, he's running around breaking stuff all the time. He's probably fucking dead tired. Whoa, 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 God. It's so slippery. Okay. Ow. Wait, no, give me that. There we go. I'm a gamer. I know how to platform. Oh. All right, time for ass again. Sick. Wait, where the hell are we? What is this? It's like metal chunks. Oh, okay. That's all that's over here? Alright, time to look at his cheat. No! The early tower Lisa made Caesar and Joseph climb. How do you remember that? I legit forgot about that. Wait, was it a tower or was it a hole? I feel like JoJo Part 2 is the part that I remember like the least event-wise, but I liked a lot while I was watching it, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how to explain it aside from like it like, I remember the beginning and the end of part 2, but I do not remember the middle at all. Like, I cannot for the life of me recall to you what happened in the middle of JoJo part 2. I remember the squidding pasta. I remember the bird coming out of the lady's mouth. A hole with an oily pillar in the... Oh, yes, that's what it was, right? And they almost didn't make it. And it wasn't even that they almost didn't make it. Like, they legit almost died trying to get out of there because he was stupid. Because they hated each other. Oh, and then I also remember, you know, the thing that happens to Caesar. And... Caesar! Because how could I not remember? Oh, I also remember the AC/DC fight with his like weird... I remember the AC/DC fight because that fight made me super uncomfortable. Because he uses his veins to fight. And I thought, damn, that's fucking awful. I hate looking at that. Oh, now there's a +4 bonus. That part I do remember. God, a part of me kind of wants to rewatch the JoJo series from the start because like it's been so long. But we're gonna get JoJo. Oh, shit. But we're gonna get JoJo Part 7 soon, and that's gonna be and that's essentially like in a way a reboot, so it's like, you know, maybe we'll hold off. Whoa! What happened? Also, I've been reading Part 7 because they finally put it up on the Shonen Jump app with the official translation. Don't get me wrong, I know that the fan translation has existed for a long time, but I don't trust fan translations because, you know, I don't know. I just don't trust fan translations like ever. so much on part 3, I almost dropped it entirely. The first half, it was so boring. Really? Wait, is the first part of part 3 really that boring? I don't remember. Oh no, we didn't break it all the way. You didn't like them fighting the fucking all the stand users? Or do you mean like more so like do you mean more so like the beginning, like before they even start traveling the world, like before they even get to Polnareff? Because I feel like a lot of people would like say the opposite, that like part all they did was explain fights. I mean, to be fair, that's like all of JoJo. All of JoJo is them just standing around explaining fights to each other. I do think it was even more so egregious in part 3, though. I will say that. It was more entertaining in the second half. Yeah, no, 100%. When they started fighting like the Egyptian like based enemies, that's when it definitely like started getting like a lot better. I got it. I think the tarot card enemies at the beginning are definitely like on the more like the least interesting side. I mean, yeah, but it was especially bad in the first half of Stardust Crusaders. Yeah. I think where it really started turning around for me was when they fought the, I think, to me, my favorite part of it is, like, after the, what is it, the sun fight? Well done. Finished with 20 or more on the clock, and you'll get enough banana from our stock. Favorite part is part 4. I agree, Rosie. Part 4 is the best. Part 4 is, wait, hold on. No, not that. This is where this comes in handy. Oh, yeah. All right. We got this. Yeah, Josuke is great. I love part 4 just because it's literally just Scooby-Doo but anime. Like, gang, we gotta solve who the killer is or whatever, right? It's just great. I love part 4 so much. I know a lot of people... You know, it's funny because I hear the opposite where people are like, yeah, part 4 to me was, like, boring or whatever. And I'm like, dude, no way. I think to me, part 4 remained constantly entertaining just because of the mystery of it all. You know? No, I don't think I made it. Start over. 3 more when they started fighting the last stands. It was so fun. Death 13 was the coolest one to me. Death 13 was the baby, right? Okay, no, I need to start over. That was a bad start. I gotta roll more. I definitely gotta roll more. Oh no, I messed up. Or did I? Oh, I got it. Okay, so you don't have to clear everything, absolutely. You just gotta get enough. Yay! Hell yeah! I do think, yeah, I think as far as like interesting stand battles, I do think that part 4 had some of the more interesting ones because it started with the more esoteric ones, like the what is it, the dude that like with the paper dude, I forgot what his name was, the dude Highway Star, the guy that could run, the dude whose fucking stand is just a fucking pylon, like an energy pylon, and they had to fight that guy, and that guy's own stand hated him. Or something like that. Everything having to do with Rohan was just amazing. Like it just part 4 is just so good all around. Sorry, I broke your house. I just really needed this map. Okay, where else am I to go? Yeah, because like it's funny because I enjoyed part 5 when it was happening, but the more I think about part 5, the less of it I remember. I remember the style, the music, and everything else, but when it comes to like the actual like what happens in part 5, I don't know. There's just a lot of it just goes over my head. So doesn't mean like the crime aspect of it. Yeah, I do think that people, when they talk about like, oh, who's the best villain in all of JoJo, I still think like a lot of people will always point to Yoshikage Kira, you know, in terms of just like having a strong villain. Pucci is great, and you know, Diavolo is interesting for the most part. But the thing about Kira in comparison is that he's just ever present. You know, he's just there. Right? I think it was fun, but nothing too memorable for me. I think part 5 is very strong in its making, like, part 5 is very strong in making you care for its characters overall, but like the plot is kind of like all over the place for part 5. Also, you know, it could be said, and I think a lot of people would agree, that I think Giorno is just not as interesting of a main character compared to like, because let's be real, Bucciarati is the main character of part 5, not Giorno. Giorno's just kind of there, right? I know some people would not agree with that take, but like I 100% agree that like Bucciarati was the main character. Everyone else is kind of just like along for the ride. Alright, so what's up? Oh. And part 6 is fun. Part 6 is like a lot of fun. I think Jolene as a character is just like, Jolene is the opposite, where she's just like so interesting in her own right, you know? Because she is the exact opposite of what Jotaro is in like every regard, which is what makes her so interesting. Well, she is like delinquent Jotaro, essentially, but like American delinquent Jotaro, where instead of doing like the schoolboy, like wearing the school mess up school uniform and all that stuff, she's like, no, I hang out in Florida and get DUIs. Like, insane. Also, iconic hairstyle, like, you know. I think I remember too that it was said that when JoJo Part 6 came around, that it really popularized that hairstyle, like the buns. It really popularized that hairstyle in Japan for a bit. Banana. Unstuck the minecart. Sorry, partner. The minecart rail out of commission. No way to reach that plateau over there. Well, how do I get it not out of commission? How do I return it? I wanna know. Actually, chat, before we continue, I'm gonna do a BRB because I need to get up and stretch, and also I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna do a little bit of a little break real quick. And as such with these streams, because we're playing DK, alright, it'll be our BRB, chat. Enjoy. All right, I'm back. Whoa, what's wrong? Also, Rosie, I think you might have a bit of delay. You might want to refresh your stream because I noticed you're reacting to stuff a little later. Anyways, hello. Did you guys like the image? Good. For every Donkey Kong stream, I will have that image every time I BRB. I kind of am tempted to redraw the image. just cause I can, just cause I have that power. As an artist, I look down at my hands and realize the things that I could do, the atrocities I can create. Also, if you guys ever have anything in your teeth or you're eating something that you know is going to get stuck in your teeth, make sure you have floss around. It really helps. Floss is useful. Things I do more as an adult than I did as a kid. Floss more. Take care of your teeth, because the older you get, the worse it gets going to the dentist. Say that for sure. Anyways, let's continue. What does it say? Welcome to the Canyon Lair. The upper sub-layer is a spacious banana warehouse, while the lower sub-layer is a large bananium refinery. Whereas the refinery, this entire layer is dedicated to processing the raw energy of bananium gems. So, like, do these crystal guys just have, like, a whole civilization down here? Also, there's not been an explanation as to where the light source is coming from. Is it, like, a big glowing... Oh, it is! It's a big glowing banana. That's where the light source is coming from. I see. Interesting. All right, let's go.
Ready. Go,
Oh, you can jump it. Cool. What's that in there? I see something in there. Oh, and you can boost too. Yay. You know something, speaking of like JoJo and all that stuff, and in general, just something I've been thinking about a lot more lately. Man, I don't know why, but at 28 years of age, at 28 years of age, am now considering how much I would actually like to try dyeing my hair for once. Not the full thing, right? But like maybe getting like highlights or something. I've been thinking about it more. Or like at least part of it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh wow, there's a lot of going on here. I've never done it. I've never ever dyed my hair. I think I've talked about this before. I thought about it when I was much younger and I was going through my emo phase. Of like, I remember I either wanted to dye part of my hair like red or orange before. And I shit you not, chat, the reason why I wanted to dye my hair orange was literally because of Bleach. The anime Bleach, the anime / manga Bleach was the reason I wanted to dye my hair orange, because I was like, I want to be like Ichigo from Bleach. I want orange hair, and because I thought it was so cool. That was like full on my weeb, my emo weeb phase. And oh god. And I never went through with it. And I remember I was talking to my cousin, because my cousin was full on emo. I think I talked about her before a while back, but like my cousin was the one who introduced me to like anime and like all that stuff. Like she gave me Kingdom Hearts when I was a little lad. I was like, here, I think you'll like this. You like Disney, and she was correct. I did like that. It was an interesting time, for sure. Very formative years, but yeah, I went through like the emo phase of like, oh, having the long hair, straightening it, putting it like I had it covering one of my eyes because I felt edgy and misunderstood. But truthfully, it was just the hormonal imbalance that comes with being a teenager. Not as glamorous as you think it is, but anyways. But like, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, it just passed me by, and then I just never ended up doing it. And then I thought the idea of like actually bleaching my hair like scared me because of all the damage it could do to your hair, and so I never ended up going through with it because of that. But now I'm like kind of considering it just because I would love to see. Damage is temporary, swag is forever. I don't know about that one, Rosie. I think some damage is forever, unfortunately. Well, I mean, the damage it could do to your scalp for sure, but like, you know. Whoa, what is happening here? Yeah. Just buy dandruff shampoo and you're fine. There's a lot of that I want to avoid. But you see, like I said, I'm not as committed as you are, right? You have cool hair, Rosie. Your style is just like you commit fully to style. Me, unfortunately, I'm not as strong. All right, bud. Time to go boom. Did you open the chest down there? I did not.
You found a map.
There's another one. Oh. But yeah, it's the same with piercings. Like I've talked about this before. But like I wanted to get my ears pierced, I just never got around to it. You know, Bro's fighting the air. Like you get at an angle and he doesn't punch down. Annoying. Oh, the fucking lizard guys respawn so fast. I didn't get him. It's fine. But it's just like all things that I should have did when I was like I said, when I was like 16, 17, 15 or something, and then I just never ended up doing them. You want to get new piercings? I don't know. I still don't like the idea of piercing my face. Really? I don't know. Getting lobe expansion so bad. Want to build a getaway? Yeah, sure. I'm finally using all my gold.
Time for a break.
Donkey Kong is here. Saw Engine got Yakta, and besides needing him carnally, I want to emulate his swag. What a sentence. I agree with you, though. 100% I'm with you. I understand. Naruho Do. Yo. Bro, this music is so good.
4 more. 3 more. 2 more.
Whoa! Mamma mia. Thank you, Balloon, for saving me.
One more.
Got him.
All done.
You already wanted to stretch your ears and this cemented the fact that you really want to get it done. Yeah, and then I look at that's the funny thing is that then I look at Keirana and I'm like, damn, they're so fucking cool. I want to be like them. You know? I don't know. It's like all this stuff that I'm like, I should like actually change up my style a little bit more. I just don't end up doing it. I want to though. I see.
A banana!
Tattoos are another big one, but like I still don't have a good idea for a tattoo personally. So like I haven't gotten around to like actually doing it. But and I know everyone always says you don't really need a good idea, and I'm like, but I'd like to have a semblance of an idea of what I want to do, you know? No, I was almost there. Oh wait. Oh, sick. It was simpler than I thought. Man, there's also the cost. Like the fact that it's so expensive is pretty much what makes me like not want to do it as well. Being cool costs money, and that's unfortunate, you know? Whether it's clothes, the haircuts, piercings, or tattoos, it all just costs money.
What an adventure!
I mean, unless you know somebody, which I don't really know people who do that stuff. Well, I kind of knew a tattoo artist, but I haven't talked to him in like so long. I also don't really like the style of tattoos they do because they do very traditionalist tattoos. Which nothing wrong with that. It's just not my vibe.
Oh, wow!
Praise my own ears, buddy. Only fear stops you. A lot of things stop me, truthfully, Rosie. Fear is one of them, but also, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I personally, just kudos to you, but I'd rather not risk me, like, doing it wrong and then getting an infection or something. Especially in this day and age. American healthcare ain't exactly fantastic, and right now more than ever, I don't want to risk, you know, some kind of bad infection, you know? So I'd rather leave it to somebody who knows what they're doing. Oh yeah. Oh, I love that I just keep getting more of these. Oh, there's one up there. I was wondering where the entrance to this thing was. There are so many secrets in this one mountain. Holy hell.
What's it doing there?
Ah, it is. Here's Big Stretch Peak. It's the entrance to the Bananza refinery. Looking forward, just hoof it up to the summit there. They look like a stretch, but we'd wager you can climb it with ease. You'd wager right. Donkey Kong. These arms ain't just for show. There it is. No! Ow. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't die. Yay. I could go there, but I'm not going to do that just yet. What even is this? Oh, I see. I don't know. I think if somebody IRL convinces me, like, enough, I might go through with doing one of those things. But we'll see. I think the problem, especially nowadays, I don't know if anybody else has this issue, probably depending on where you're from or what your immediate area looks like. But like, my God, is it hard for me to find like good haircut places that I trust. You know? I have not gone to a place to get a haircut in like years because I just don't, I don't know, I don't trust people to cut hair properly. I've had a lot of bad haircuts, and I think this day and age, like, it sucks as a guy, especially because, like, it sucks as a guy, especially because it's like a lot of the times, like, your options are like a barber shop, right? And a lot of barbershops, like, all they do is a basic, like, the most basic dude haircut ever, which will be like a fade and like a comb over, and I'm like, bro, I need something more than that. I don't need just like the same bullshit every time. I want to have some actual style, not just look like Jimmy down the block. You know what I mean? It pisses me off so much. And then sometimes you go to like a salon, and like, and then they're just like, oh, well, we don't really do guys' hair. And I'm just like, well, I don't need you to do like, do they do dog shit job, or they charge too much, or they do both? Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's the other thing. They'll like charge way too much for it. And like, if I go to a salon, a lot of the times, like, they just, like, you know, they'll be like, oh, we don't do men's hair like that. And I'm like, well, I don't need you to do men's haircut. I need you to do just like a generalist cut, right? So my plan right now is kind of just to like grow my hair out as long as possible, and then just go to find a decent salon that could do find a salon that could do like decent like dude's hair, or like longer haircuts, you know, because like I said, I don't want just like a fucking comb over whatever bullshit. Like, I want an actual decent haircut. But it's hard to find places like that because everything is like either super traditional, old school, or you have to drive out like hundreds of miles to find some place. And it's like you said, they charge way too much. and then you know, it sucks the most is that I keep getting these videos, like I keep getting these TikToks of like Japanese like barber shops, and they look so like, they look so nice. Oh, I got him. Like I get Japanese barber shops, and like they actually know how to cut hair in like interesting ways, and they give you like the full like treatment and everything, and I'm just like, god damn, dude, I want that. Haircut places here suck so much. But I feel like it's the same for like a lot of like Eastern Asia, like Korea as well. Like they actually go for like, they love doing like interesting hairstyles and stuff like that over there, you know. But here, nope. You're a guy, so you either want a fade, a taper, or a comb over, or something along those lines, or you want whatever you like teenagers getting now, which is like a shitty mullet. Do you want a shitty mullet too? It's like, no, I don't want a shitty mullet. So you know, I'm stuck with getting an undercut, and that's pretty much what I get. Because anything else is like way too complicated for them. Wait, did I build the house up there? I don't even remember if I did. I don't think I did. I think I just walked past it. I did walk past it. Whoop! Build the house for me. Nice. How lucky are we to see grand scenery? Yeah, that looks pretty grand. History of the Neck Ridge Smokestack. This is the largest smokestack in the underground world. Read more. A great deal of effort went into the smokestack's construction. In fact, the builders who braved great heights to erect it left a little memento behind when they finish. A Banandium gem sits atop the giraffe's horns where no one can reach it. Those builders must have had a good laugh. Wait, what? Oh, over there. Wait, how the hell do you get over there? You supposed to throw something over there? Is that what it is? Can you even climb that? There's gotta be a way. Let's see. Can I chuck this thing?
Focus.
Ugh. Not even close. All right. Oh, but I can climb this.
Nice job. And nice view, too.
How are you supposed to get that? Hmm. There's something here. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
A banana?
Anyways, yeah. So it'd be nice to find like a decent haircut place. That was the whole point of my rant. It'd be nice to find a decent haircut place that doesn't cost you like a fortune and is also like accessible to like where I'm at essentially. That's my issue. So until then, I'm gonna keep cutting my own hair pretty much as it stands. Oh yeah.
You got this.
Which I got pretty good at cutting my own hair. The only issue with cutting your own hair is getting the back. You got to get somebody else to help you with the back. Jesus. Frame rate. Good lord. Not bad. That is a lot, actually. Holy shit. Sick. You really are never starved for gold in this game.
Oh, wow.
So where do I get that? There was another one at the beginning? Are you kidding me? Well, looks like I have to go back.
Teleport.
Oh, that's a good angle. I like that. Okay, where is it at? It seems to be lower underneath. Oh, that's where that was. Okay. Oh, how did I miss that?
A map.
Oh my god, I'm getting so many of these.
Good find.
No, actually, how did I miss this? Crazy. All right, well, now I also know that there's a goddamn banana up here. So how the hell am I supposed to get up here? Is there a way to, like, break one of these things? I feel like there's some gimmick, and it involves going underneath. But I'm not quite sure. Anyways. Also there. But I can't go here yet. We'll get there soon. All right, let's go. Let's teleport back here.
Teleport there.
Yeah, I don't understand what's up with, like, at least in the American youths, this is where I can say, like, you know, this is gonna get back to old man criticizes the youths, but, like, what is up with, like, people in the shitty mullets? What is up with that? They've made it, like, I have nothing against mullets in general, but, like, something about, like, modern mullets just don't look good. They look greasy, you know what I mean? Everybody know what I'm talking about? It's like the mullets, but they have like the weird, almost like bowl cut-esque style at the front. I just don't understand it or the appeal. No good scoundrels, they carve their own faces into the rock. No, because I've seen some real nasty mullets. Yeah, right? Okay, and then they're always accompanied by... They're like the shitty little mullets, and then they're always accompanied by... like the worst mustache you've ever seen. I don't know what it is. The combination of shitty mullet and mustache. What is up with that? Do I just not understand style, or like is this just like a weird trend that like nobody really likes, but these guys have convinced themselves that it's like really good? And look, if you are rocking that style right now, like, you know, all power to you, right? Like I'm not telling you not to rock that style. I just want to know why, you know? I would just like to know what the thought process is. Because it's like, you could have a shitty mullet, and that's fine. But if you have a shitty mullet and a bad mustache, yeah, it's just concerning, you know? People reclaiming their identity. Here's the thing, Rosie. It's not as many white people as you think, though. It's like there's a lot of white guys that do it, of course, but like there's a lot of like young Mexican dudes who do it, and it confuses me. Or they'll have it worse. They'll go back to having like medieval serf haircuts. And don't get me, and like, look, I think mullets can be pretty awesome, right? Because if you go back to the 80s, you go back to the 80s and like late and like early 90s, and you have like that George Michael mullet or like, you know, something like that. Hey man, like those things rocked. They were like full and bouncy and like, you know, just they look nice. They look like that's a good style of mullet, and especially with the way people freaking hate his voice and his fuck ass. You hate George Michael? Really? That was a strong reaction to George Michael. That was a strong ass reaction to George Michael. Holy hell. I didn't realize you had this vendetta against him. But you know what I mean, right? It's like the style at the time. This Pluma George Michael is fine, but what the hell, dude? Oh, hey, we meet again. No, it reverted me back. Grumpy. Oh, we gotta fight him for real now. Climb. Ooh. But can I not hit him? Oh, no, I can't hit him. Oh, I could get underneath. Or you could do this. There we go. Yeah, beat his ass. Yeah, get him, get him. Holy hell, he just took all those DK punches. That dude should be dust right now. Just explode into a red mist. The Yamcha cratered him for a second there. Maybe fair and square. Go on, take what's yours. Oh, hell yeah. My best wasn't good enough again. At least I slowed you both down. They trashed my hard work, the boss dug closer to the planet's core. I'll finish the job next time, bet on it. You look stupid. That's crazy. Hell yeah.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
That's right. Don't you forget it. Whoa. This is a whole ass different level. Nice. I was up with you. Oh, sorry. That brew broke into our refinery, and the monkey then monkeyed with the mixer. If the mixer keeps spinning like that, it's gonna explode. Oh no. He's doing the thing that every boss does. It says, no, actually, forget safety regulations. Make the machine go faster, actually. And it's like, no, that will not help us. That will, in fact, make things worse. I've worked warehouse jobs before. I know how this goes. Is there no fossils down here? I'm assuming no fossils down here because there's no rock. It's just all metal. All right, I'm gonna go. Wait, what am I breaking? Oh, there is fossils here. Whoa! That's a whole ass Triceratops skull. Insane. Whoa, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I press that button? It's okay. Now I can get back. Now I can get that banana. For realsies. For real, for real. No, I didn't get it. There has to be a way to get over there. I'm glad that they're keeping the Donkey Kong Country, like, minecart ride, the thing. I'm fully stocked. What the hell is that? Whoa. That was freaky. Oh, there is fossils down here. Dang.
You got this.
Weird. Weird ass enemy. Oh no, they respawn. Oh my god, they respawn so fast. Leave me alone. Leave me alone or I explode you. Is that what you want? Fine. You know what? Well, you know what other hairstyle? Speaking of hairstyles, that's like been coming back, or not coming back, but it's been really popular lately. Wolf cuts. And I can't tell if that's like partly because of an internet meme, because everyone wants, because like a bunch of lonely men on the internet want a goth girl with the wolf cut. Or if that's just like a for real thing where like people actually, you know. I like wolf cuts. I think they're cool. I actually like want to grow out my hair so I can have one at some point, but I think part of it is also just like the fact that people want a goth girl or like an emo woman with a wolf cut. Cut to the Northern Lion meme of fucking no, you don't. You need universal basic health income or whatever the hell he said. I was thinking, oh, secrets. Let me in. Did we talk about the Marvel Rivals Loki skin where they just gave him a massive dong and he's like spilling out of it? Did we talk about that? I don't know why that came to mind. Truthfully, I just thought about it for a second. Ow. My only thought on that is like, you know what? Good on the Marvel Rivals team for being equal opportunity gooners, right? Like if they're gonna have skins where the ladies just have like their entire ass out and their boobs jiggling and all that stuff, hey, let it go both ways. Have the guys have like, you know, give them a little something too. Put them in a Speedo. Have their cheeks out too. It's fair. We've maximized our punching power. We are now way too strong. An unstoppable force. Truly. Well, I can't break that guy because I need explosives. Is there explosives up here? Oh, there is. Hey, bud. Unfortunate. You must now die. Wait, does this heal temporary health too? It does. That's actually sick that they let you do that. Wait, what's down here? Why would it let me go down here if there was nothing here? Hello? What's down here? Nothing? Just to let you play around in here, I guess? Alright. Oi! Don't roll. Don't roll against the surface. Any other fossils in here? No, nothing, nada? Okay. Looks like we're in the clear. Alright. Alright, more exploding. Oh, there's a house over there. Ow. My depth perception. It fails me.
Good one.
There was 3 fossils in that wall. No, I'm a fool. Wait, can I go back?
Ready.
Take me back. I need a do-over.
Nice jump.
Ow. My dog is crying right now. I don't know if you can hear that. Wait, so what's in this house? Nothing? What about this house? Nothing? Okay.
Ready. Go.
I'm assuming this is just for getting gold at this point. There's nothing else in there. Okay. I think I may have gotten everything that's valuable in here. Unless... No? Yeah, it looks like it. Ow! My depth perception has failed me once more. Okay, now I could use a healing. Now I'm actually taking damage from stuff, which is concerning. Ooh, I can get down there.
Ooh, a banana.
What? She said that almost like a monkey. Ooh. Anything else around here? Nope. Alright, good. Wow, they really put these houses everywhere, huh? Every time I see one of these explosive piles, I'm like wondering, like, what does it want me to explode? Oh. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Wait, hold on a minute. I see something.
Ready.
Yeah, baby. Give me those coins. Into me. Mmm, yummy. It's kind of messed up, but you can just climb these guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. A strange device attached to the mixer. You reckon that's why it's been going haywire? Yes. And now I'm gonna take a nap and get my 5+ hearts. Hell yeah. I'll be unstoppable.
Hey, DK.
Mm-hmm.
The mixer in this plant is huge. Watching it spin makes me feel like I might get sucked right in.
Did you just rhyme?
It just spins and spins and spins and spins and spins.
I love that.
It's gonna be a great day. I just know it.
I love that we just have Zelda hearts as like our health. Kind of crazy that DK of all things went for Zelda hearts.
Purple stuff. They're coated in that heart stuff.
Amazing defense system. Unfortunately for you, I'm simply better. Fools. You really thought that could stop me? Oh, you really just can't get rid of the lasers. Nope.
Let's do this.
Ooh. Stompoids. Oh, it's those fucking things. That's right. Get fucked.
Through that one.
This really just trivializes so many of these like fighting ones. And there's supposed to be 2 other transformations after this too, which is the crazy part.
What an adventure!
Which makes me think that this game is a lot longer than I thought that it was going to be. Not that I expected it to be like super short or anything.
Oh, nice! Go time! Finish it!
Hell yeah. Guide the employee dormitory. Room and board in this dorm is free so long as you are a refinery employee. Dormitory has been furnished with the highest quality beds and showering facilities. Not only that, but any banana chips that the refining process produces, your seed. Why do the rocks need to take showers? They're rocks. Like,
You got this! There it is! Here's a banana!
what is that? That looks like an arena for a boss fight, but I know that it's probably not that. Hey, what's up? Want to build a barrel cannon here? Sure. Where's this go? Oh. Oh, that's how you get back here. Oh, that's what that was for. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else I missed around here? The amount of shortcuts here are kind of insane. Wheel. So what is that? Why is there just a big arena over there? It concerns me.
Let's do this.
Spinning laser zone. All right. That's a hell of a name. Okay, I see the gimmick of spinning laser zone. I'm understanding. It is in fact what it says on the box. You know what? I think I am gonna go for this. Just because I use it a lot. Oh yeah! Whoa! 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 Camera. Ow. That wasn't so bad. I thought that was gonna be much worse. Oop. Okay, now we're gonna now I want to check out that big area. What's up with this? There has to be something over here. There's no way that there's just like a giant area for nothing. Oh, there's a challenge over here. Okay. We discovered a large fossil inside the refinery. According to the report, it was a fossil of a creature that lived on the surface called the Triceratops. Construction development, we naturally pause construction whenever we find a fossil. We never bury it in the sand and forget about it just to hit a deadline. Ah. Oh! Sick.
Breeze through that one.
Anything else around here, or was that it? Seems weird to have like a giant area just for there to be no— Whoa, hold on, I see something. There we go. Banana.
Hey, a banana.
injured by the Triceratops. Is another Triceratops here? Oh, that's why it says the bombs.
Focus.
You know what? How do we do this? Wow, that really does feel like the more I use that form, the more it does feel like Gear 4 Luffy. Wait, so is there a Triceratops here or no? Was it lying to me? Oh no, this was inside the tunnel where we took the ride, and that was oh, okay. Triceratops bottom. All right. Doesn't say anything for like about 50 minutes, and then all of a sudden you hit me with Triceratops bottom. All right. What are you saying, dude? Are you talking to me or Jabir? I haven't said any nonsensical thing at all. Him, on the other hand, doesn't speak, and then all of a sudden hits me with Triceratops bottom. Insane. Mods, put him in a pocket dimension. I think that's all there is to do here for now. Let's continue. If I miss anything, I'll get it later.
Oh, Sparks. Better fix that thing fast.
Is this a boss fight or is this oh, it's one of these situations. Let's do it. That's an evil ass looking rock. Looks like a face. Oh, it is a face. Mad Mixer. It looks almost like a sugar skull.
Let's break up boys contraction. Heads up. Good fly.
I need more ammo. No, it respawned. Ah. Listen, I'm gonna show you my pro FPS skills right here, even though this isn't an FPS at all. Look at that. My aim is immaculate. Immaculate aim. No, I need one more. I need one more. I need one more. This is it. This is gonna be the trick shot. I'm gonna have to fucking... Oh, from downtown! Wait, 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 wait. Got him. Oh no, guys, I think I broke the mixer. I don't know if I made things better. I might have... Oh! Might have made things worse, to be honest. That might have been the least effective outcome. You know what? You take the W's where you can. To Epic Gaming. Thanks, Rosie. I know I can count on you.
Come on, let's climb.
Now, shout out to Pauline for having like immaculate upper body strength for somebody like that size, because my god, she's just hanging on for dear life the whole time. Hell yeah! Now I can get the banana.
Ooh, a banana.
Hell yeah! All it took was destruction of property, but we made it. She's on it. She sure is, partner. We love ourselves some cowboy business. I do actually. I really like Western themed like levels and a lot of stuff. I feel like when I was a kid I didn't, but like now as an adult I've come around to it. I think that's me becoming an old man. Like I love Westerns now. Oh baby, a triple. Did not stand a chance. You know what I still don't like though in games and like most things? I still am not the biggest fan of underwater levels. Underwater levels to me are always going to be like, they're never mechanically going to be like that great to deal with. You know? They exist though. What's up? Want to build a minecart track here? Sure. No, you guys should probably just have this in general. You don't gotta wait for me to build it for you. Lazy asses.
There you are.
This might need this for something in particular, something specific. He's dead. I killed that man.
Focus.
Oh. How the hell were you even hiding in there? Obliterated. Where's the last of you? Oh, there they are. I'm wondering now, because of the way that this game works, because it's all voxel based, I'm wondering if like the way that it works is that like everything is essentially the same voxel, but they just apply a different parameter to it with like the textures, right? So it gives a different effect. Because when you pick stuff up and then you scan over it, it tells you like what it is. So it's like sturdy, soft, grass, boom rock, and stuff like that. It's interesting to see that like there's like a differentiator, you know? It makes me wonder how many like systems are going on at the same time in the game. Just nerd shit, obviously, but like it really does like, it boggles the mind. It's down there. I'm down there and I can get it.
A banana.
I don't think this is how I was supposed to get here, but whatever. Slap. Hell yeah. It is interesting. I would love to see like a dev breakdown of how this game kind of works. Because like this game was originally supposed to be a Switch 1 game, and now and looking at it, I'm like, yeah, there's no fucking way this game was gonna ever run on the Switch 1. Bananas brought a monster with them and had a huge feet, and they used it to haul off all of our bananas. Feel that? It's a monster's footsteps. We're in a spot of trouble, all right? Ah. Click clack smokestack. Yeah, this is very rare slash Banjo-Kazooie coded. Hey, what's up, Cranky? Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Listen up and listen good. It serves you well to hear this. Okay. After all the coffers of our island, hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. Yeah, I'm stuck digging after him too, and let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What I'm talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all of the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. But a rotten crook going around and stealing people's precious bananas. Greed, that's all it is, and greed turns the brain to mush. Everyone knows that. True. Anyways, I'm poop. Lecturing is tiresome work. I'll be. You managed to listen without drifting off to La La Land. Here, I got something for you. Thanks, Cranky. I'm still wondering if he's playing it coy and being like, it's gay rule, but I'm not gonna say it outright. Yeah, build the getaway. Do it. Hmm. Hell yeah. Why do I keep thinking up on the D-pad is for the singing? I don't know why. I don't know what game I'm even confusing it with. Stompy Ascent. I want another nostalgia level. Oh god. Ow! I know it. Hell yeah. Ooh, banana. Get out of here. I should have done this in the first place. They literally have nothing to stand on. Well.
Nice one.
Bye-bye. 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 What a bunch of idiots. They literally just couldn't get out of the box. Amazing. Alright, what am I going for next? Better sonar. Charge slap. I think I want to do... Yeah, I think I want to do better collecting. It's always good to cover more area. Right, stream is still going strong. I'm so happy about that. Woke up with a stiff neck. Yeah, I wonder why.
Cool.
I will now eviscerate your entire being. That is the solution I have found. Okay. What the hell is this? It is some gold. Come on. Sure. Oh, wow, you need a lot. Oh, wow, you're eating a lot. That's enough slices! Jesus Christ. That was like 10,000. Oh, okay, okay, camera, come on. I'm wondering at one point, like, does the game expect you not to have collected that much gold throughout all of it? Cater to that rock's fetish of being stomped. Crazy. Whoa! Oh, and there's a thing down here. Oh, what else is down here? Banana.
A banana.
Whoa. Calm down, fella. Whoa, Jesus Christ, they could just go anywhere. That's not fair. Isn't it kind of messed up to think that trilobites technically still exist with horseshoe crabs? Like, that's one of those creatures that has just persisted throughout all of history. It's like, it just refuses to evolve. What an existence. Actually. No, I was gonna try and sequence break it. Why? Oh my god, the camera is so weird when it comes to climbing controls and what angle you're looking at. Ew. It's mud. It's muddy.
Ooh, a banana.
We're getting these like crazy now. What the hell? Hey, Crow. How's Conky Dong? Conky Dong is fun. I've actually lost track. I keep losing track of time while playing it, and I don't realize, oh god, almost 4 hours have passed since I started playing this game because I'm just having fun with it. And I don't feel tired at all. You know? So it's good. Welcome to the stream. I've been kind of like, it's like extremely mindless, so like my brain is just like kind of like, ooh, press button, cool thing happen, you know? I just like being able to play a platformer again, honestly. Like, that's pretty much where my brain has been at. I'm just happy to play a platformer. Because I miss him. Banana. But also, it's like, I think many people would echo this, is that the way this game feels and controls, it's hard to describe, but it just feels good. Like, there's no other way to, like, really say it. It feels like how a game should feel. In the best possible way ever. Oh, I see. A secret! Gotta play Penny's Big Breakaway. Oh yeah, that's God, I forgot. Who were the people who made that? Weren't the developers of that a lot of people who worked on God, I'm trying to remember what game it was that they worked on. But it was, I think it was a lot of people who did like Sega tribute style games, right? Sonic Mania, right? It was a Sonic Mania team. It was like their first like big attempt at making their own thing. Which I think is awesome, honestly. I'm all for like indie devs moving on from just doing like licensed type things.
Hey, a banana!
I can't believe that just happened to me. Wait. But it does give me this opportunity. Nope, it did not matter. All right. Let's teleport back up there because I do not feel like climbing all the way back up.
Should we teleport?
I think that's always the end goal for a lot of like indie game developers. It's like, hey, why don't we just make our own game in the style of games that we used to like, right? Like a Sega Saturn platform released in modern day. Yeah, here's the thing, right? Here's the reality of it is like people can just make those games. Like they can, right? And it's not even it's not even a question of like I think truthfully the marketing man, like the C-suite executive really ruined what people thought of what the game industry needed to be, because a lot of like game companies are like, oh, we need to do AAA super realistic you know, we need to do super realistic games that have this big blockbuster budget that look like movies and stuff like that. And it's like, you could just make video games that look like video games and people will love them. People will adore them even, you know? That's what people want. People want to play a video game that feels like a video game.
Okay, you awake?
What's up, Pauline?
So, here we are, hanging out in a getaway that's hanging from a crane.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it before, but now that I am thinking about it, this doesn't seem safe. What if the rope breaks?
Pauline, you gotta, okay, you're being paranoid.
Oh, did I just feel it sway?
I love how she's actually pretty reasonable about like most things, but then like she's just like, I'm talking to a monkey.
Tell me the truth. Nope, you're right. I don't want to know.
What a good way to add character to Pauline. You don't make your game for $200 million. You don't need to sell infinity units, stay in the black. Yeah, pretty much.
That's some goodsies.
Are you sure about that, Pauline? I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, but that's the crazy thing about it, right? Like, because the C-suite exec is all like, no, you need to make the crazy AAA thing. It needs to make $1 billion and it needs to cost like and it's crazy too, because like the majority of the time that budget, like the game doesn't actually need that much budget, and a lot of that money is going straight to the C-suite, you know? For anybody wondering what C-suite is, if you don't know, it's the executives. Like anytime, like it's just money going straight up to the executives, and it sucks. And you're seeing in a lot of cases too with like massive layoffs in the game industry. It's like, who are the people who are still like gaining money and bonuses and all that stuff? And it's like it's the execs, you know? And it's because they abuse their workers, and then like they abuse their workers and then they go and like give themselves promotions. It's insane. Or and play a Resident Evil game that looked like RE3 if it came out. You see, that's Megadan, that's where I will say, like, there are some cases where I do like the way games have progressed, right? Resident Evil is a good example of like the remakes of the Resident Evil games. I like them a lot. I would say I even like them more than going back and playing the classic Resident Evil. Now, do I have a nostalgia for classic RE2 and 3? Of course, 100%. I have so much nostalgia and I love those games still. But like, there are some cases where like just because it's modern doesn't necessarily mean it's like, you know, it's bad, right? But like, for example, would I love to play like would I like to play an homage to it? I would, and I did when I played Crow Country. That's a perfect example of a game that's an homage to all that, but it's still very much its own thing. And I like that because somebody just said, I want to make Resident Evil, you know? And they turned it into like a really good game. Which, by the way, that's if you've not played Crow Country, I recommend playing it. It's a very good send up to Yeah, and Signalis. Very good send-ups to both Resident Evil and Silent Hill. You know? But Crow Country, if you want the actual, like, full-on Resident Evil experience, Crow Country, like, it is literally just Resident Evil. Signalis is more of a mix between Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and even a little bit of, like, Metal Gear in some aspects. I wouldn't turn my nose up at a PS1, PS2 looking RE game if they put one out. Yeah, but that's the thing. We're not going to see that from Capcom, like, realistically, as much as I would love that. We're going to see that from indie devs. We're going to see that from the smaller development teams that want to make something more stylistic, you know? Same with Final Fantasy. Well, I will say that with Square, you know, they do the HD 2D thing, and if they started remaking some of the old Final Fantasies in that HD 2D style, like what they did with Dragon Quest, that'd be awesome. I'd love that a lot, you know, just add voice acting and stuff like that if they really want to do it up, right? Like, imagine playing a version of Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 6 with all that stuff in it, or even Chrono Trigger, which is God knows when we're ever gonna see Chrono Trigger again, but it would be cool to see. The remake of Star Ocean 2 is fantastic. Yeah, exactly. You know, you can do things like that and it doesn't break the bank because you have like a method of doing it that is you have a method of doing it that is more cost effective but stylistic, you know? Oh my god. No, he regenerated. Oh, he's dead. Love to see Trigger, yeah. I think a lot of people would love to see them do literally anything with Chrono Trigger at this point because it's the one Square game that has had nothing aside from like a PC release, right? Like aside from it just having a PC release not too long ago, like it just, or not too long ago, but like a while ago, and the PC release being just the shitty mobile version that needed to be fixed. But it'd be cool to see them do like some kind of remake of it, right? Like, I don't know. Right now the biggest rumor of anything remake related like Square is like Final Fantasy 9. And I've not played the original Final Fantasy 9. I want to. I actually have it on my Switch right now, and I'm excited to give it a shot. But you know, that's one that definitely like a lot of people would love to see anything of. There's a fossil somewhere in there. Hell yeah. Said here's Chrono Cross, and I was like, how dare you? A lot of people like Chrono Cross though. Jesus, that close up on his cheeks was insane. I know a lot of people really like Chrono Cross though. I know it's not a replacement for Trigger, but like I know that Chrono Cross has its own audience as well, you know. Of course I'm ready. They ain't getting me. Alright, there's nothing else in here, right? But yeah, for me, like, them remaking Final Fantasy VII is like awesome, right? But going back to what was the initial conversation about like stuff, I think, you know, I don't mind a lot of those games, like that type of style, being carried on by indies, because one, like, indie games are lower budget. In a lot of cases, they do a lot more interesting things when it comes to gameplay, like or like game development, because they have to work within a constrained budget. But I think the other thing that really like you know, speaks out to me in terms of indies is because like they just get to have that freedom, right? They get to have the freedom of like, I want to make this thing because I want to make it, and that's it, right? You know, you look at a team like Supergiant, for example, and I was talking about Hades earlier. We look at a team like Supergiant who literally just get to go, we just want to make whatever we want. Hey, Bastion was really good and popular and sold like gangbusters. So let's just make more weird artistic shit. And they made then they made Transistor, which was also really good. I don't think it did as well as as Bastion, but it was still like a its own unique like little strategy action RPG kind of thing, you know? And then they made Pyre, which was like a weird visual novel sports game. And then they made Hades, which was like probably the most like video game they've ever made, but they got to do just whatever they want with it, you know, with no overhead. And it's cool, to see like they can keep doing that because they keep doing indie bangers like that, or even what's it called, the Shovel Knight team being able to just make whatever they want too. So it's cool, you know, it's cool to see them carry on the legacy of like those old games and still being able to do that without having to worry about like, but what about the what is it, the financiers? What about the people who got stock in the company? What were the shareholders think? You know, it's all that bullshit. The long necks with distinctive dappled pattern. Their bodies were flexible and fur-covered. We observed them experimenting on Banandium gems to process them as an energy source. They hope to build the underground world's greatest refinery someday. They have a great ambition. They dream of a day in which their long necks rise above the crowded throngs of history. Time for us to head to the next sinkhole. What sort of creatures will we meet farther down? There's supposed to be giraffes here? There was like no actual giraffes. Just like the giraffe rock people. All right, let's go. All right, what are we dealing with? Oh, it's a mech. It's a big monkey mech. Stomp and Clomper. Hell yeah! Ah, okay. You know, I hate to say it, but I fear Bananza mode might make some of these bosses a little too trivial. I also like how that thing was shaped like a heart at first. That was really cool. Yeah! Aw. Cute. Yeah, sure was spending a long time Freedom Planet 2 because I assume Freedom Planet 1 kept doing that. Yeah, but and there's also like things like Kickstarter, right? Like Kickstarter is also like helping out with a lot of I mean, not all the time, but like it does help out with a lot of devs and you know what they're doing. What can I get at the style shop? An energy tie. I feel like I should pick up I feel like I should just pick up all the like the fur colors and all that stuff. It doesn't always work like Kickstarter because you need to understand your audience. Like I think what was it? Future Dev, the former Lab Zero developers who made Skullgirls and Indivisible and stuff, like they put out a Kickstarter not too long ago, a campaign for a game that was supposed to be like a visual novel slash like sim sort of thing based off a magical girl and something. And the premise seemed, you know, overall pretty interesting, but I think the sell was not good, and so it didn't work out. But it was one of those things where I'm like, I do believe that it could have worked out if it was a little bit more bombastic, like some of their other stuff. But you know, that all just, it all varies, and especially if you built up a certain audience over time, like you wanna make sure that you know, like, what is it they're looking for, you know? Like, still try new things, try different things, but at the same time also remember who are going to be the people looking at this stuff. So you always got to be careful.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas.
Do tell.
A frat toad back there told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world. Can't let them do that, okay?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's like a flashbang. What the hell is going on? Why is it getting like all weirdly like alien down here now? It's freaky. I don't like how bright and white it is down here. Oh, have we reached the snow? The divide. Sublayer 400. Oh, do I get to pick where I want to go now? Yay! Thought about it, and I think I love how that game looks and not at all the gameplay. Card games repel me. I think that's, again, I think that is the thing. So, you know, I do think that in their case, like that game, there's different ways they could have sold it, but I think, yeah, this, what it was is not exactly what their audience was probably looking for, to be honest. Like, the look was good because it had their signature, like, artists working on it. But yeah, only you know which way to go. Do I do snow or do I do jungle? We'll see. Okay. Sure. We'll the getaway here.
It's our getaway.
What the? Wow, whoa. This is freaky. But yeah, going from a fighting game to an action RPG to like a card game, definitely, you know, it doesn't. Yeah, feel like deck builders are definitely hit or miss, and like they're kind of niche, depending on like what you're going for, you know. You're in the divide. You must decide. Ask us a question if it will ease your mind. Left path. Left path takes you to the freeze layer. It's the chilliest, iciest, or so frostiest place in the underground world. Right path. Go for it and end up in the forest there. We'd love to stop for a stay in the famous Forest Hotel someday. Hotel, you say? Baron said I would have backed this. I see the gameplay. Never mind, I would not. And you can't account for everyone's taste, right? That's just how it is. See, me personally, I don't mind card games or card builder games and stuff like that, right? It just depends on like what is it exactly they're going for. Like, you know, I didn't think I would like Balatro, and I love Balatro, and I had to stop playing it because it was becoming too addicting. And I like roguelikes, so I think it definitely would have been somewhat up my alley. All right, now we gotta go around. Oh. But yeah, I hope whatever future club is working on next, because they were still working on Skullgirls from what I remember, but I think the development stopped. But I hope that whatever they're working on really just does go through, because that's a cool team. That's a cool team that does like a lot of really, you know, cool stuff. They never got to implement all the characters in Indivisible. Yeah, I also feel bad about that, considering I really, really liked that game. And it just kind of released in a very, like, unfinished state, and there was just nothing that they could do about it, and, you know. That's a whole other can of worms to open up, but, like, Indivisible is such, like, a cool concept, and it kind of does suck that that was, like, the end for that. That ended up being kind of the end for that dev team. Like, Shantae, Shovel Knight, and others were going to be in it. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. Shantae, Shovel Knight... the dude from Guacamelee. Bunch of characters.
A banana!
Ha! Who needs your platforms when I can just do that? Could have done a fighting game with the roster of indie characters they had. They could have done a fighting game with the roster of just partner characters they had, or like party members that you could get in that, because it was some of the most unique looking, and in fact it essentially was like a fighting game, you know. And it's crazy how many good character designs were in that, and they're just gone. Like, well, not gone, but they're just, you know, you're never gonna see it again. They got Studio Trigger and Yo-Yo Shinari to do the intro animation for it, and some of the cutscenes. Like, it's kind of crazy. It was like everything, like a recipe for it to be like one of the best, like best to ever do it, and it just, yeah, just essentially fell by the wayside. Yeah, all the ingredients were there. It just was hit by unfortunate thing after unfortunate thing, and it sucks. But that's why I'm hoping that the team can, you know, do something of their own volition, crazier now, and, you know, make good stuff. Because I do believe that team can do really cool stuff, you know. Hey, Ramby. Where's Cranky? One branch is Snowy, the other's Leafy. We're deeply curious about them both. Either one of us could lead the origin of us. In a moment of indecision, we stand in one foot and spin around until we are overtaken by dizziness. Once we fell over, whichever path we point towards will be the one to follow. At least they both point down. All right, buddy. Give me your quiz. It's time. Right to begin, here we go. All right. What do some of the salvager monkeys have attached to their fishing lines? A magnet. Ding ding, you got it. They may be fishing, but they're not out for fish. A magnet is the best bait for reeling in sunken scrap. Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What was running wild inside the Bananza refinery? A mixer. Ding dong, you got it. The refinery is all the worse for wear. If Voidco has been monkeying with your tools, you'd better check your warranty. There's one question left. Keep your wits sharp, because here it comes. What gets restored when you sit on a chair or a bench? Health. Ding ding, you got it. Your health is running low. Sit down on the nearest chair or bench and take a break. Congratulations, you got them all right. A fabulous prize for you. Let's see him tackle something like Mega Man X. That would be interesting, but I think there's a lot of other indie devs that I think would do Mega Man X in a in their own way as well. I mean, technically, what is it? Inti Creates does similar-ish type of games with the similar-ish games with the Gunvolt series, you know, and stuff like that. I think we're gonna go to Snow first.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
I feel like Snow is a good start. They wouldn't hide fossils here, right? They wouldn't be that mean. All right, we're going down to Snowy Place. All right. Let's go. Pauline with Bananza Power Sync can now make DK transform. Oh, I'm missing all the gold. I missed so much gold. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way because it's gonna flashbang me like crazy. Also, I love how Pauline stayed as the Rock for approximately like 10 minutes. Like, what was the point of that? Was it just for the trailers, for the mystery? Snow. Oh, this area is gonna be a nightmare to find things. I legit can't see jack shit. It's too bright here.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
What's up? So much snow. Put a stunt show. This is a great spot for snowboarding. Bunch of peepers at that big slope is a perfect spot to try this out. Grab a chunk and... Alright. So is this all about, like, snowboarding around here? Or are we just surfing? The hell? What do I need this for? Can I surf on? Man, I can surf on this. Cube surfing.
Aim. A map.
What's up, buddy? Oh, welcome to the freeze lair. Folks usually come here to enjoy a cool frozen treat. But lately, it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, brah. Why does he sound like that? You cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. Why does he look like the zebra from Madagascar? Sorry, bro. We're out of choco bananas.
Nice.
destroys property. Nice! I'm so sorry. I'm destroying your igloo. Wow. Fossil. What the hell is that? Why does that oh, it was a flower. I thought it was a goddamn face hugger. So I saw that fossil and immediately thought, what the hell? Nintendo. This isn't Metroid. Though that'd be really cool if you go into one level and then like the fossils there are like all Metroid themed. Where are you, Banana? I see you.
A banana!
Hell yeah. We got 1 billion skill points. Jesus. I think we should get this. It's probably useful to have right now. Bananergy. I don't know what to go for next after that. I think we'll wait till we have more abilities and then like we'll really... What the... You'd think that DK would have like insane frostbite in this area. I know I would. Nintendo did used to do stuff like that, like how you could fight Donkey Kong and Punch Out on the Wii. Oh yeah, no, they're always a fan of putting references to their own games and other stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. Like obviously there's a lot of references to Mario in here. Build a getaway. I really have not felt the need to upgrade my health at all. Also, since like the first health upgrade, it doesn't seem necessary. I also can't see jack shit. Holy hell, is visibility bad. Anything here? Nothing? I'm assuming visibility gets better once we figure out what the hell's wrong with this place. I think my favorite out of all like the Nintendo Easter eggs is like whatchamacallit is the one in Super Mario RPG. And I like that they kept it in the remake too, with Samus and Link in the inn. Holy hell. We hit him with the anime punch where he goes fucking flying. I like how they have unique animations too for being in the cold. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, that one's made out of a hard material. Oh, hell yeah. Be easy to come across Captain Toad somewhere. I feel like yeah, but like I think in this particular game they like they want to reference a lot of Donkey Kong Country, which I think is good, to be honest. Oh, that's where this was. Like earlier I did a level that was just like the first level of Donkey Kong Country, like the original one. Music and everything. So it's cool. There's a lot of love for the Rare era of Donkey Kong in this, which I feel like is, you know, warranted, considering Rare essentially gave Donkey Kong its identity, you know, because before that Donkey Kong was literally just relegated to the enemy from the original Mario game, you know, and like nothing much else after that. And then since then it's literally just, oh, what is Donkey Kong based off? And it's like the Rare design, Rare's music, like David Wise's music, and just everything having to do with that aesthetic. And then once Rare was out of the picture, well, then Nintendo had to pretty much like figure out how they were going to do things on their own, which was give it to Retro Studios and have them handle it, which I don't think entirely was a bad idea, because the Returns, Donkey Country Returns games are really good. I'm sorry, I must destroy your leader's head. I don't know why yet, but I must. How do you music without Grant Kirkhope? Well, they did a pretty good job. I mean, well, if I remember correctly, for Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, they did bring back David Wise. Remember? So they essentially just said, well, you know what? If we're gonna just do the music, why don't we just get the guy who composed the original music? Because you're thinking of David Wise, not Grant Kirkhope. Grant Kirkhope did Banjo-Kazooie, not DKC. The only Donkey Kong game that I think Grant Kirkhope did was no, actually I was gonna say DK64, but DK64 was also David Wise.
You found a map.
Oh, I broke their TV. I'm so sorry. I was about to say, what kind of narcissistic people make like snow in the shape of themselves? But then I remember it's called a snowman.
Heads up. There it is. Nice one. Aim.
Really?
There's a banana. Focus.
It's so insane that they're able to pull something like this off in terms of just like terraforming in their games. Okay, no, that's cool. No, I love that. I love that it just doesn't work sometimes. It's cool.
Aim.
I do wonder what the upper limit is on this stuff. Okay, I can climb. Got it. Hell yeah. Oh wow, game really said no, you are not digging around this. And then I said, fuck you, game, I am. Oh, that just leads back in here. Okay, never mind. I love that the MO of this game is literally just make an entrance. Doesn't matter how. Whoa. Build a getaway here. Yeah.
Time for a break.
Probably done something I find a lot of Mario series has, which is each new game has like a gimmick, like Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey, all have your unique thing. Still feel like a Mario game. Well, yeah, because like the majority of the team that worked on this was the Mario Odyssey team. Classical terrain down there is like an all-natural icebox, bro. We bury bananas all over the place to freeze them. They're better that way. Oh, yeah?
What's it doing there?
Wait, where is it? What the f- How do I even get down there? Oh, there's like an entrance. Oh, no, wait, no, I've been there. But yeah, a lot of the Odyssey team worked on this, like, which is why it essentially, I feel like it essentially uses the same foundation, you know?
A banana!
But they just added a lot of DK, like, you know, like you said, they just applied it to a DK setting. So like the thing that I find interesting about this is that they really wanted it to be like Donkey Kong Country, like, you know, brain pilled or whatever, because when you do a roll off a ledge, you can jump, then you can roll again. That's a Donkey Kong Country thing, you know? Like all the movement stuff, and then even picking stuff up and throwing it, that's like Donkey Kong Country. Like it's all very on purpose that they did it that way. Like DK does not feel like Mario when he runs or moves. He feels like DK. Like Donkey Kong Country DK applied into like a 3D setting. The cold snap sinks. I'm worried about the cooling tower. You fix problems, bro? Could you go check it out for us? You'll find a way to the cooling tower over in that direction. There's a path for zebras right there, and a path for us, not zebras, below. For not zebras? The bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebra legs. Longer route, but you could try going through the tunnels lower down. Need anything else, bruh? Nope. Well then. My big gorilla legs are simply too much. I keep thinking he's saying Gungaga. Oh god, now I'm not gonna. Now that's all I'm gonna hear when he talks. I'm just gonna hear Me? Gungaga. No, I miss. We did it. I'm pretty sure you could fill out this skill tree pretty easily at this rate. Cause you gain these bananas like crazy. And I even missed some in the last area, and I still got enough to like get crazy amounts of. Like I will say, this game is not difficult by any means. It's fun. But there's not a lot of difficulty when it comes to gameplay, which I think is fine, honestly. I just do think it's interesting that it has like an assist mode for like, oh, if it's too hard. Chad, do you think I can make it across? Nope. I cannot make it across. Oh, okay.
A banana?
Hell yeah. Me? Gunga. I heard somebody say Goongaga once, and I didn't like it. Me? Goongaga. That's Twitter. Twitter is Goongaga now. That's all I see all the time. Oh, they're real smart for that one? Well, it's mainly aimed at children, so I guess I gotta make it easier to go through. Yeah. Rosie, are you behind on the stream? I feel like you might be behind, because you're responding to things from like a while back. I think you might need a refresh. Yeah, like Astrobot team that way. I would say that Astrobot did get challenging towards the end of it. Like the levels did get like more, definitely they required like higher dexterity for sure.
Look out! Finish it!
No, you're slow to type? Oh, okay.
Yes!
I was just wondering. Yeah, it doesn't need. Yeah, I like. Look, I'm definitely the type that I don't think games need to be. These guys just killed each other. What a bunch of fools. I'm definitely the type that I don't think games need to be like necessarily like super difficult. They just need to be fun, right? Because we are in like an era where like people are obsessed with difficulty in games because of the Dark Souls and the FromSoft and all that, and people are just like, oh, I only play hardcore games and I play them like. I think it's like I think something that I've come to realize, and somebody made a Twitter post about this, which was like, oh, like hot take on video games or whatever. Like it was one of those like engagement posts or whatever. But they brought up something interesting, which is a lot of the people who play the Souls series purposefully avoid gameplay aspects of the game and mechanics of the game for the sake of artificial difficulty, when a lot of those games sort of function like just your regular RPGs if you let them. For example, hey, did you know that in most, if not all, the Souls like games, by the way, also I'm gonna stand up for a second because I've been sitting down for 2 hours again. Did you know that in the majority of the Souls-like games, enemies and bosses actually have weaknesses that you can take advantage of, such as elemental weaknesses, weapon type weaknesses, and stuff like that. And the game gives you hints as to what those weaknesses are. And they even tell you that, oh, these weapons have different types and stuff. But then what ends up happening is that people are like, I like the big strong sword and it does the job. And they're not wrong. The big strong sword do the job. But they could make the job a lot easier, right? Stuff like that. Like, I think Elden Ring was probably the big eye-opener for people because people realized, oh, no, wait, status effects really affect the bosses too. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of always been the case. You said doo-doo. Thanks, Jabir. Thanks. I'm glad everything I said meant so much to you. I'm glad I hate you. I actually hate you. I actually, like, mods, string them up and quarter them. I never played a Souls game before, so I'm going to remember that if I ever pick up a game. There's a lot in the Souls games, and like here's the thing: a lot of people don't use items. A lot of items in the Souls games are super useful, and like you'll notice, the one place you will see a lot of like people use the gameplay mechanics of the Souls series is in speedruns. You look at a speedrun and you can see what you're actually meant to do in a lot of cases, because a lot of the speedrun people literally just use mechanics that people don't use in the game. But yeah, and that's something that just happens, and it's because people are like, well, the game's hard because it's just hard. And it's like, no, well, maybe it's hard because you're not engaging with all of its mechanics, you know? Stuff like that. We're done in the Souls game is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I like the Souls games. I like their aesthetic and I like what they do gameplay wise and whatnot. But I definitely understand that a lot of people bounce off of them because of their difficulty. But I think when you actually like understand mechanically how those games work and break them down, what the hell? I don't like that your eyes are not at the top of your head. I don't like that. Hello. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to check if there was items in here. I am so sorry. I will give you money now as compensation. Reduce damage from ice water. Dig it. Neckerchief. Restore your banana energy as you destroy terrain. Oh, that's not bad. Mint freezer jacket level 1. Extends your zebra bonanza time by 40%. Spoilers game. I don't have it yet. Cotton candy pink fur and sour berry blue fur. Holy shit. Let's get the Pauline fit. I don't think the DK stuff I really like care for right now. This one's alright. No. Yes, we'll get the Pauline fit. I must make sure my child is properly dressed. Cotton candy pink fur. That's insane. I paid you back. I hope you're able to repair your store. She's still barefoot. Yeah. Let's see. Is she still going to be barefoot? Yes, she is. Aww. She's got little zebra ears on her hat.
Check this out.
You know, let's go back to purple for a little bit. Now we're keeping the treasure tie just because it works. She looks adorable. Well, at least she doesn't actually walk. She just hangs out on DK's back. But still, that does not that cannot feel great. Love his face. Yeah, he's super well animated. They both are, to be fair. Look at him. He's just a cold guy. DK with his businessman. He needs to know how the stock market is going. Can't use this at all, bruh. Who was the one who decided that the fucking zebras needed to be saying bruh? That's crazy. I actually cannot see where it's pinging shit at all. Oh, I see it now. Down there. All right, well, we got to get rid of the purple goop. I do love, you know, the more I look at the DK redesign, the more I like really love it. It's so expressive and good. And not like I dislike the rare design, but like this one definitely they really were like, yeah, we got to fix his proportions, his eyes and everything, and it works. There's a banana in here. Banana. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like I don't know if this is just me, and Rosie, maybe you can agree, like maybe you can make this observation too, but it really feels like they took a lot of inspiration from One Piece, like Oda's art style when it comes to like doing DK, his expressions and stuff like that. It feels like whoever was on the team was a big One Piece fan and was like paying attention to the way Oda draws expressions and stuff. Also because a lot of DK's like transformation stuff looks like Gear 4. It feels very that way. And I know that a lot of the team at Nintendo right now is like a lot of younger people, so I wouldn't be surprised. Can I break this now? Oh god, it's frost balls. It'd be so cool if that's true. I wouldn't doubt it because, like, you know, I think a lot of people seem to forget the fact that Miyamoto originally wanted to be a manga artist, not a game developer, and then ended up becoming a game developer. I'm skating. And I think Oda has said in the past as well that he is a big fan of, like, or that Miyamoto has been a big fan of Oda. I don't know if you remember, but there was a One Piece technically fighting game on the 3DS where Nintendo let them actually use Nintendo character costumes. And you can find Luffy dressed as Mario and Zoro dressed as Link. And I think Frankie was Donkey Kong, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's a thing. That's real. That happened. Frankie equal monkey. I mean, yeah. Frankie is built like a gorilla, literally, because he built himself. Build me a home. Oh, that's a really cute room. Do we have any more music that we got? Not that I don't like the DK rap, but... Oh, I like that one.
Can't sleep, DK? Me neither. You're supposed to count some kind of animal to help you fall asleep, right?
Yeah.
It's worth a try. 1 zebra, 2 zebras.
I don't feel like this ever worked for anybody. It never worked for me when I was a kid.
3, 4, 5 zebras. They're too fast. My sleepy brain can't keep up. Better start over. 1 zebra, 2 zebras.
Well, I guess it worked for Pauline.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
I do like that at every rest stop, Pauline has unique dialogue. That's such a cute little detail. I feel like this is them responding to the criticism that, like, that the Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild and, oh god. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had, like, barely any voice acting, which they seriously did not have much voice acting at all. Aside from a few cutscenes. I always felt like they could have added more, just like incidental dialogue. It's kind of crazy to think, though, that now we can't have Zelda without voice acting. Like, the next Zelda is also going to have voice acting. Well, what the hell is that going to be like?
Battle face on.
Antiquoid. Oh, it's fucking ant things. I haven't seen these in a while. Whoa! Oh! Let's go. That's right. Oh, gaming. One try. First try. this me playing through this game has just proved just how much of a gamer I am, truthfully. Unstoppable, some might say.
That was fun.
Need a Zelda spin-off where he plays Ganondorf so bad, or at least in a hero role, like you need to switch up their cycle reincarnation. I agree. I'm inclined to agree with that.
Focus. Look out!
I don't know if they'll ever be brave enough to do that though, because as much as I like the Zelda franchise, they tend to like to keep it simple, you know what I mean? Oh! Ow. Ow. Oh god, that was bad. That was real bad. You know, so I don't know if they have it. This is gonna sound really mean, but I don't know if Nintendo has it in them to actually do something that interesting with Zelda, you know. I want them to, because I think Breath of the Wild is a good, you know, different departure for them. Even though there's a significant amount of Zelda fans who really dislike Breath of the Wild, but like, I do think that it is possible for them to do something unique with Zelda that doesn't involve just doing Ganondorf again, you know. They've done it. They've kind of done it in the past, or at least done something. Like, I still think one of the best interpretations of Ganondorf to this day is still Wind Waker, you know? Because it showed an almost sympathetic Ganondorf where he wasn't just, I'm evil for the sake of evil, you know? Right? Like, I still love the end of that game and, like, Ganon's dialogue and how, like, in a sense, he wants to restore the old for the sake of... He wants to restore the old for the sake of the fact that he knew he ruined the world, even, like, by his own standard. Like, it was interesting. It was an interesting take on, like, somebody who knew that they had caused the ruin of everything, you know, because of their greed. And also the king of Hyrule being so integral to that, you know, it's god, Wind Waker to me is still the peak of Zelda, like, for that era, you know what I mean? A sequel to Wand of Gamelon. They technically did. An indie game came out that was a sequel to the Zelda CDI games, or a spiritual successor at the very least. Banan. RZ? Yeah, I played it. Yeah, RZ has that amazing cutscene of the horse-like guy who is the blacksmith who's just pounding on the hammer and just keeps going, ugh, 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 and it goes on for way too long. You don't enjoy Zelda games? Wow.
Steady.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Nice one.
No, it didn't work. Oh, wow. Amazing. I need you to get that for me. Nope, you fucked it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that actually, like, targeted that. That was crazy. Oh, sick. I love gold. Where am I? What the hell is this? I keep finding secret areas without meaning to. I do feel like, you know, you always have that thing with like old game franchises where it's like you have a fan base that's very split depending on what it is, right? But the games just do nothing for me. Same for Metroid, which is weird because I like Castlevania. A lot of people like Castlevania more than Metroid because they like the aesthetic of Castlevania more than they like the aesthetic of Metroid. It just has to do with people not enjoying like the tone, right? Because Castlevania is way more, how should I say this? Castlevania is way more like bespoke and dramatic, whereas Metroid is very quiet and contemplative, like the Alien franchise. Like it's like slow, anxiety-driven kind of like style, right? Whereas like Castlevania is very Baroque, very like, you know, in a sense metal and all that stuff, and you know, it's the difference between people who enjoy, like, you know, for Metroid and stuff like that. It's the difference between people who enjoy, like, Alien and Aliens. Which both are good, but, like, you know, Metroid very much clearly takes a lot of inspiration from Alien, the first one. But you always have that divide, right? So you have like, you know, I think the most common one you see is people who are like people who enjoy classic Sonic compared to the 3D Sonics. And my God, will Sonic fans let you know? They will tell you every day, all day. Banana. Bananergy. Make our Bananergy bigger. Why not? I would like a home. Because I love either 2D or 3D as long as they think they're good. The problem is that, like, a lot of... And here's the thing. When it comes to a lot of Sonic fans, a lot of them have not... This is the weird thing about Sonic fans. A lot of them are way younger than the games themselves, right? And that's, like, a weird thing to think about. Using our latest frozen treat, the Vanilla Volcano. This volcano vanilla ice cream seems infused with chocolate mud. It's an amazing eruption sensation, both freezing cold and molten hot. That actually sounds amazing. Wait, I could go for that. Damn, now I want ice cream. Damn you, Donkey Kong, and making me want fucking frozen treats in the middle of the night.
A banana?
Wait, this is chocolate? Oh my God. This is like my dream. We're inside chocolate. Ah! You guys ever had that? Like, you eat... I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked now because the game is just reminding me of how much I like... You guys ever had, like, a really warm brownie with, like, vanilla ice cream on top? Oh, man, does it just fucking slap? Oh, God, now I want, like, now I want a hot treat with ice cream on top. What am I supposed to do here? I'm confused. Oh.
Focus.
I got it. I'm gonna take a hit. Ow, ow, ow. Get me out of here. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do it, but whatever. I made it work. I browns last week, had a really good salted caramel baked in. God damn. I've been on a little bit of a diet lately, so I've been avoiding like a lot of sweet stuff and whatnot, but my God, do I... Oh, I miss it. Sometimes I just want to be fat, you know? Sometimes I just don't care. Sometimes I'm just like, I wanna just eat whatever and not worry about it. Curse people with good metabolisms. God's favorite. Not me. I gotta work out so goddamn much. You there to meet the elder, bruh? You find him in a center creamery. Just climb the molten choco waterfall. There's a place. There's a restaurant called DJ's in the States. They have a thing called the Pizookie, and it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love it so much. Something that I think, man, I'm gonna skip the gym today. That's kind of me anytime I drink, to be honest. Anytime I drink, I'm like, yeah. We're gonna have to prepare for this.
Focus.
Especially because I do enjoy drinking beer, so. What the hell even hit me? Oh, my ass.
In the village. Is that the elder?
We're gonna get a zebra transformation. Dude, they're just having ice cream. Oh my God, this place looks great. I want ice cream so bad now. That's a big zebra. That's a cool looking guy. Welcome, cool customers. I'm the elder of this super chill village. I used to be this cold creamery's hottest chef. I'd churn out new frozen treats every day, bruh. But I'm retired now and churning out cool tunes as a laid-back DJ instead. What brings you here? What flavor you craving, bruh? Bananas. Oh, bananas, is it? Bad timing, bruh. Our whole stock of bananas was just stolen. Extremely uncool. I'd usually serve up my zebra Bananza at a time like this. The timing isn't on your side, bruh. Before you arrived, someone named Poppy from Void Company came through here. Said she would share some tasty new ingredients with me. At the moment I lowered my guard, she made off with all of her bananas. Worse than that, she also broke her ancient record into pieces, bruh. And find to bring the 3 ancient record pieces, then we'll be chill again, bruh. Alright, gotta find the ancient record. Purple metal up ahead. I swear I saw an ancient record piece in there. Alright. Go this way. I love just exploding things. Whoa. Okay, so maybe make a bridge. Maybe that's a good, smart idea to do. Instead of just skating. I love when, I love that Nintendo games are so obsessed with the idea of like, whatchamacallit? The candy level. You know what I mean? Like, there's always a level that needs to be made out of candy.
I knew you could do it, DK. A record piece.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that at all? I'm a fool.
You okay?
Oh, I died. I didn't even think you could do that. I thought I had to like break it or something. I don't know why. I've lost so much gold. Oh no.
Time to focus.
Save me, somebody at the bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Mr. Crow. I might be wrapping things up pretty soon. Honestly, Jesus Christ. All right, now I'm taking hits like crazy because I'm being impatient. But you have a good night, Jabir. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it like always, bud. Okay, it's back in its spot. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. That does not last at all. Maybe I should stop trying to take shortcuts. Maybe I should just go.
Let's get going.
What the hell, man?
Hey, a disc. Great job.
Preserved bug. Oh, it's an amber. It's like that thing at the beginning of Jurassic Park. There we go.
A record piece.
Oh, does this thing just not go away? Oh, sick. I love indestructible things.
A banana.
I need to recover. I need to recoup my lost money.
Okay.
Here you go. There's one piece.
Just two more.
Now where could the other pieces be? Do you know? Oh, okay. Brett, will you tell me where the other one is at? Oh, that one's way more easier to get to. Let's get that one. Oh, that should have been the first one I went to. My own impatience doomed me on this day. But actually, what is happening here? Area's covered in chocolate lava. It's such a hassle, bro. Maybe that ice maker can help you. Oh, I see. Oh. It's like dots. It's like the little frozen dots. Oh, amazing. Is it just like infinite? I think it's infinite. Yes. Yes, put it out. Go. Roll, my ice cubes, roll. Can I pick these up at all, or? Why are they like rolling into the ground?
a piece of a record.
Banana.
A banana? Only one left.
All right, time to climb. You know, I really do believe that 5 hours of streaming is probably my limit. I do feel my brain starting to become a little bit of mush. I just want to do this last bit, and then I'll probably call it after this. Just cause I'm kind of on, like my whole thing is also that I'm just enjoying the game too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, where is it? Where's the dang thing? Oh, there it is. Ay, yeah, wow, I make some fucking dumb moves.
I knew you could do it, DK. A record piece.
Hell yeah. All right, time for another song.
Yes, got 'em all.
Is it time for another song? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh.
Not again.
Gotta do it, Pauline. You can't have stage fright.
I've got no choice. Zebra!
Oh. The air horn is taking me out. Why is he so ripped? Oh. Oh, wait, I kind of like this song. Oh. Hold on. I like this sound. Holy hell, he is running. Why is the zebra also cheeked up? Holy hell, we're just going. We're just zooming. Why'd it get all like flamenco for a second there? Why was all like Spanish guitar and shit? That was crazy.
DK, you got the zebra bonanza.
What a delectable performance. You have me won in seconds. Now you can use Zebra Bananza across crumbly crust bridges. Those sweet dreams of yours are within reach, bruh. You just gotta hoof it fast. Holy hell. What a transformation. I'm gonna repair the cooling tower. Alright. Well, that's where I'm gonna call it here. Gamers. We got the Zebra Bonanza. Then we'll play more next time. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might just spend tomorrow working on commissions because I'm a little behind. Well, not behind, but like I want to just focus on it for a bit. So tomorrow might just be like a break day. Tomorrow might be a break day. Sunday also is gonna be a break day, and then I'll be back on Monday with I think I'll do an art stream on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna do Donkey Kong, but who knows? All y'all know. I'll keep you guys posted. I might change my mind. Who knows? It's since last time it was like a week since I streamed last, so I'm like I might just want to do a lot in like a one burst. But thank you so much everybody for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you later. Bye bye.